Welcome in, everybody. Lilirium, congrats on being first in chat. How are you doing, Midnight? Welcome in, Distraction. How's it going there? Bluff, good to see you. We are going to be doing Zomboid. I guess Helldiver's music is playing right now, though. What the Beaver doing? What do you mean? The Beaver is just doing his normal stuff, team, as usual. But how are you doing, Glitter? Welcome in. Sleepy Roses, nice to see you. Kilbert, Justin. Fusion, of course, nice to see you. Kilo Foxtrot, Jizzy James, what's going on? Keymar, Doubloony, nice to see you, Doubloony. Deathstorm, hello there. I'm catching up on all the names. Team Ladder, hello there. Tau, good to see you. Happy holidays, everybody. Andros, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 23 whole months. You are 1 month away from 24, which would be 2 years. My God. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. Thank you for the tier 1 experienced guest. Hello there. Hello there, Darth. Hello there, everybody. Tony, what's going on? Sean Moist. Otter, thanks for the 10 stream streak. And thank you, Canadian, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time sub. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. And Undrus with a gift sub out to Nightbot. The bot can't say thank you, but if it could, I'm sure it would. I'm sure the bot, if it had emotional, the ability to express emotion, it would be happy. Cytomite, what's going on? Clue, welcome in. It is good to see you all. Mander, howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Hello there, Poke. How's it going? Shaky, greetings. What's going on Zomboid lately? I mean, we're going to be continuing our playthrough that we were doing on Tuesday. Ekron with Random Sprinters team. We are trying out a bunch. We're just going crazy in Build 42. We're just doing a bunch of new stuff, checking out all the new content, exploring the new maps, the new towns, trying to get into the crafting, the late game content. Just trying to have a lot of fun, team. But oh my goodness, was it a white Christmas where you are? It was not. In fact, it was just very cloudy and very cold. I can talk about my Christmas in a minute here, but let me catch up on alerts. Astero, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 2 months. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the tier 2, a little bit of a step up over the 1. And Mistake, thank you as well for the tier 1 for, how many months is that? 5 whole months. Hello, Beaver in chat. Hope you all had a great, happy Honda day. I had a fantastic happy Honda day. Very, very happy Honda day. Sonny, been waiting for this stream. Let's go. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Zazu, greetings. Gem, good to see you as well. Thank you guys for starting up a hype train literally, like, within the first few minutes of starting the stream. What is going on today? My goodness. Let me put on the webcam. There we go. Nice to see you all. Figured out, I think, how to make clay cement for blacksmithing. How do you do it, Fire Diamond? Roham, nice to see you. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I had a good one. I hope you all had a good Christmas. King Kayla, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you as well there. Ayo, Manus. Welcome in. Shark, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody, team. It's very nice to see you all. Merry Christmas. If you weren't here on Tuesday, I hope you had a good time on Christmas. PRK2 with a Prime, the gaming sub as well. Thank you so much. First time sub. Enjoy the Beaver emotes, of course. Torch, how's it going? I'm awake for a stream. Hello, late Merry Christmas. Late Merry Christmas to you as well. Early Happy New Year. To make the clay cement, it's just clay, a bucket of water, and a bag of sand? Can we collect sand now? I guess we can. What gifts did you get, Beaver? I didn't really get too many gifts. It was mainly just like hanging out with family, to be honest. I got like a little bit of money. And like some tiny other things. I got a new wallet because I needed a new wallet because I got my wallet fucking robbed. I got pickpocketed, I think. It's funny to look back on it now because I'm through. That was like a month ago at this point, almost a month ago. It was like the beginning of December when it happened. But yeah, I got pickpocketed, so I got a new wallet for Christmas, which is great. But yeah, that's good. Merry Christmas, Odin. How are you doing? Neo, good to see you as well. Anyone upgrade their PC this Christmas? Well, I forget who it was. I was seeing in the Discord a minute ago. I think it was Caped Crusader who said they got a ROG Ally or one of those like handheld gaming PC things. So that's pretty cool. Outside of that, I did not. I don't think I know anybody else who upgraded their PCs, but if you guys updated your PC, drop it in chat. Let us know. Josh, what is the Beaver doing? The Beaver is going to be playing Zomboid in about 5 or 10 minutes. We're just going to chat for a little bit, and then we get into the Zomboids, as we normally do. What up there, Dim? How's it going? Welcome in. Jellybean with a 15 stream streak. Trying to build up the streak again. Let's go. I appreciate that. Well, team, it is crazy to say this. We are on basically one of the last streams of 2024. It's wild to think that 2024 is over. Like, Christmas comes, and the moment Christmas is done, it's like, okay, now it's like 2025's literally right there. It's like, damn. It feels weird that Christmas just, it doesn't even feel like there's any transitional period. It just feels like now it's like New Year entirely right there. It feels like it just became 2024. I feel that entirely, Cad. I gifted myself stuff for Christmas. See, that's always the best type of stuff, though, because you know exactly what you want. You're never getting disappointed by your gifts. Got 50 bucks and I can't complain. There it is, Riker. I don't know if I shouted this out, but thank you, Wes, for the follow as well. I honestly forget if I did that or not, but thank you. Time flies as part of a year. Absolutely. Absolutely, team. It certainly does. 2025 is going to be great for gaming. A lot of good games come out in 2025. We get GTA 6, the new Doom game. We're getting Subnautica 2. We're getting a couple other games, I know. Bunch of titles coming out in 2025. But, of course, we can't forget Build 42 multiplayer dropping in 2025. There's no way they don't drop it in 2025. Guaranteed we're getting stable Build 42 in 2025, without a shadow of doubt. I think we'd get it before March as well. Just kind of depends. New Year's resolution is to watch more Beaver. Hopefully I'll be able to help with that New Year's resolution, creating more content for you guys soon, team. I'm excited for Subnautica 2 and the new Doom game. Yeah, the Doom looks interesting to me. Led, Merry Christmas. I had a good one. Had a nice little dinner for Christmas, which was really nice. Build 42 stable, that's where it's at. Yes, Caramel. How are you doing, Caramel? Poke, by the way, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Cons, what's going on? Cactus, hello there. You don't get alerts for me? Wait, Tao, did you get it? Did you, like, sub or something? Because I swear to God, no alert popped up on my end. I can show you. I will literally show you right now. The last alert I have is PRK2's sub prime, and then a follow. The stream streak? Okay, well that would explain it, because it only pops up as chat. Hold on, let me see if I can go back. There's Jellybean. Where was it? There, okay. It got buried. See, it was... you need to blame Zazu for this, because he's... Zazu and Gem both spamming the little beaver hype. Like, how can my eye just not naturally get drawn to that rather than the gray text? Like, come on, you know? But thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I don't think it did it last time, though. It might be glitching out a little bit, honestly. It could be glitching out a little bit. Joji, happy holidays to you. It's very nice to see you all. Welcome in the day after Christmas. I feel great today, actually. I feel really, really good. Thank you for the support during the hype train, team. That is very kind of you all. Do you recheck on a secondary monitor? I have 3 monitors. So I have a monitor over here where I put Twitch. It's all my Twitch stuff. And then I have this monitor over here, which you can kind of see it, I think, on the webcam. It has my OBS, it has my TikTok, and then I have YouTube and TikTok chat. And honestly, I feel like I need a bigger monitor for this one. For all of that, I feel like I need a much bigger monitor. But you guys get an entire monitor to yourself because I care about you guys the most. Hello there, by the way, Ash. How's it going? First time catching a stream. Howdy. Big howdy to you. My second monitor is my phone. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I used to be that way. I used to have an iPad as my second monitor. It actually worked out pretty well, too. It actually was working out pretty nice. Tomato. Welcome, Angelic. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Got a new motherboard and CPU put in. Run like a dream. Let's go. What was your CPU again? It was a 12900K LED? Is that the CPU? Why not combine chats? Because then... So I actually tried that once, Kilber. The issue I ran into when I combined all of my chats is the chat moved so quick at that point that it was basically impossible to read any one message. Because at the same time as all 3 chats are going on, I have to have the text kind of big because my eyesight sucks. Um, so it basically made it almost impossible to keep up with chat. So I have to separate it out. I have to put it in slow mode. But what I've learned about that too is like I wouldn't want to force a slow mode as a thing. And even then, slow mode does not always help it. It does not always help. You did get a 9.9? Okay, I thought I remembered correctly. But no, it's as weird as it is to say, it's something I might have to get a little bit more used to over time. I really do try my hardest to keep up with chat. But yeah, like Poke says, slow-mo does not help if 500 people are all typing at the same time. The problem is still the same. Red, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I upgraded from Ryzen 5 3600 to a 5700 X3D, and it feels like I got a new PC. I'm using a 5950X. I love it still. What are they on AMD? What's the current, like, most up-to-date series of CPU they have? Is it the 70s? Is it still the 7000 series? Or are they one up now at this point? Suffering from success. Well, it's partly because of you guys. I appreciate it, team. I subbed just now, so I think it's glitched. I appreciate the sub very much, Counterfeit. Unfortunately, I did not get an alert for that. But if you did sub, I do appreciate it, team. That's very kind of you all. Tell them to bring out the loves. Am I late? No, you are not, Epitome. You are on time. We have literally just begun the stream. We're gonna get into the zomboids in about 5 minutes, in fact. We're just chatting for now, talking about Christmas. I really didn't do anything on Christmas. Can I be honest? I was a lazy little guy on Christmas. I slept late as fuck. I slept in until almost 3 in the afternoon. And then all I did during the day was I re-downloaded Clash of Clans on my iPhone, and I played Clash of Clans, team. There's my current base, by the way. W base, honestly. W base, kind of. No, not sponsored. I just re-downloaded Clash of Clans. I just re-downloaded. I mean, I don't. Every once in a while, like once a year, I have like a week-long period where I'm like, damn, I remember Clash of Clans. I should re-download that. And I download it again, and then I play it for like a week, and then I delete it off my phone again. And wow, that was fun. I can't wait to do this again in like 8 months. Counterfeit money though. And now the sub alert popped up. Thank you so very much for the tier 2 resub. For how many months is that? 2 whole months. That is very generous of you. I do appreciate that. Create a clan, I'd join. do we start getting into Clash of Clans, team? I'm not good enough for Clash of Clans clanning, I feel. I'm horrible at Clash of Clans. I just like building up a little base. I don't even care if I get attacked. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. They can take my gold. Is Clash of Clans actually fun? I booted up just to look at, like, it's just, for me, it's like, wow, I invested literally so much time into this to build it up. Because the thing is, every time you want to upgrade your buildings or anything like that, you have to do that individually, and you can only have a certain amount of people building things. And if you want to buy more builders to build more buildings for your clan, you have to spend real money. So if you have a really good base, it's either you literally spent real world months and or years doing it, or you spent a ton of money. There's no other, that's it, you know? That's all. I was lighting hand sanitizer on fire. Why were you doing that? Beaver, just become a Clash of Clans streamer. Yeah. Become a Clash of Clans streamer. That sounds exhausting. It's the type of thing I boot up for like 5 minutes at a time every couple hours to check like, oh, is this building done? Great. Work on this then, you know? You can save the gems for all the builders. You do not technically have to spend money. Wait, can you... How do you even get gems again? Because I kind of forget. I know you get gems if you destroy like little bushes that pop up. Randomly, sometimes there'll be like a ton. But outside of that, you can't really get bushes, right? Also, I'm booting up the game right now, team. I'm booting up Zomboids as we speak. Do I have fucking... Wait, what is open on my computer? Oh, it's like the... Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I do not care. We do not care. What up there, by the way? How's it going there, madman? Can I play this game on multiplayer with randoms? You can join public servers if you would like. I don't typically recommend that, but you could do that if you wanted. Build 42 does not have multiplayer yet, unfortunately, though. Cherry, hello there. Did you eat anything special for Christmas? I got a roast beef. We had a roast beef with croissant rolls. And for dessert, we had a little pie. It was nice. Dim, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Knight, hello there. I paused my Zomboid to be here. You didn't have to do that just for me, but I appreciate the dedication. 2025 predictions. It will certainly be a year. That's all I can predict, you know? And that one will probably come true as well. If Build 42 multiplayer drops, will the Beaver start a server instantly? Not instantly, but we will definitely do a server very soon once it drops, team. We will certainly do a server soon after it drops, of course. 2025, Project Zomboid becomes real. At least we'll have practice then. At least we'll all know what to do. Eric, what's going on? Recovering from carpal tunnel surgery. Oh, dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the recovery is going well, though. Want to start a new Zomboid playthrough, but I don't know what settings to use to make it fun. Are you on Build 42? Because honestly, like, there's so much new content in Build 42. No matter what your settings are, you'll probably have fun. I think if you're not on Build 42, if you're getting bored of Build 41, just upgrade. Gamba, we will be gambling Tau, but first we need to load into the game so I know what day we're on. I'm still going pure vanilla. Actually, let me check what mods are updated. I haven't checked in on... I mean, honestly, this is actually considerable progress being made right now. Look at the amount of mods now updated and supported on Build 42. This was actually quicker than I thought. I'm not even gonna lie. Bandits Day 1 already supported on Build 42 as well, which is crazy to see. That is wild to me. Official Dev, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 5 whole months. It's very generous of you. How are you doing? Does it show mods that are supported? Yes, this is only showing mods that are supported, team. This is only mods that work on Build 42. So all of this works. And we could enable it now. In fact, I'm curious. I like that they have a search bar, by the way, vanilla now, too. That's great. No, they have not. Yeah, unfortunate. I was going to say, maybe the only mod I enable is, like, the counter on my screen, rather than having to go into the info tab. Will you try CDDA in Ekron? Well, CDDA starts you in Muldra, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think you can choose a spawn for CDDA. Yeah, you are forced to spawn in Muldra for that, so you could travel to Ekron. That would be a long-ass travel. Did they add Enable All? Let's find out. No, I don't think so. You can change your mod order, though. Yeah, you can very easily update your mod load order now, which I like. I mean, they actually did a pretty good amount of work on the UI of the mod menu. I did not realize how much work they put in on that, but that's cool. That is very, very cool. That is very, very cool, team. Let's jump in. Do you have to unsubscribe, then resubscribe to update the mods? I don't think I need to, because it looks like, I mean, I have not unsubscribed to literally anything, and all of these are updated. Like, all of these work now. Again, this menu only shows things if they're good to enable now. Tyler, by the way, how are you doing? All we need now is the enable all in the mod menu. I'm surprised they took a lot of features from Mod Manager and just put it in. And you can even set presets now too, which is nice. But alas, we jump in, we continue our grind, team, in Ekron. We are continuing our playthrough from Tuesday. If you have not tuned in, this is King Pippin. He is surviving in Ekron. He is doing his absolute best. There's a low chance of random sprinters. Other than that, it's very close to default apocalypse settings across the board. Need to gamble. The gamble is coming once we understand what day we are on. I forget which day we ended, so we have to just double check. Ever tried this game called Kenshi? I have heard about it. I think Newbie has been telling me to try it out for a long time, and I've just not had a chance to try it yet. I love the little guy at the bottom loading screen just going. He's doing his best, you know? He's moving somewhere. He's certainly on his way to some place, parts unknown. Wherever he wanders, we will not know for a while. Actually, okay, I do not mean to derail the stream, but there is one thing I wanted to tell you guys before we started playing Zomboids tonight, and that is that next week, obviously, is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. We're going to be starting 2025 next year. So because of that, I am actually going out Tuesday night. I'm going to a New Year's party. I will not be streaming Tuesday evening, which means Monday is going to be our final stream of 2024, and I do have something special planned for that stream. So I would love if you guys are able to tune in, to come to that stream on Monday. I do have a special little surprise for you guys planned for that stream. I got a couple things we're doing, but that will be our final stream. So the plan is we'll do like Zomboids, and then we'll like for an hour or two, and then the rest of the stream will be our thing. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I have a life, team. I'm so sorry. Lucas, thanks for the 7 stream streak. How are you doing? I'm going to a rooftop concert / party on New Year's Eve, so I'm glad it won't come at the cost of a beaver. You won't lose your streak, Illyrium. You won't lose your streak. I'm not going to be able to make it under us. This is very tragic news. Is this genuine news? Not being able to make it on Monday, you're going to lose the streak. Will your streak end here? I certainly hope not. You have a life? I know, it's crazy. Streamers having a life? That doesn't happen. What are you talking about? Anyways, team, we are here. Say hello to our boy, King Pippin. We love King Pippin. He is alive for 14 days, 3 hours, which means we'll get a prediction going for, why don't we call it 17 days? Let's go long here. Let's go 17 days. You guys have 15 minutes to gamble on this prediction. Prediction is running now. If you don't see it, refresh your screen. Refresh now. But the prediction is going on. I'm going to wear my glasses too, just to show you how dedicated I am to making sure we live with King Pippin. We are going glasses mode today. Hope you have a banger of New Year's Eve. Of course, you as well, team. Why not 28 days later, Gamble? Well, are we going to be on tonight to hit 28 days? The likelihood is a no. I do not know, because if we count every single day as an in real life hour, I don't know about that one, team. But give me uno minuto. Going live on all the other platforms. And here we begin, team. Here we begin. What games have you been playing recently, Beaver? This is the only game for the past, like, 2 weeks, basically, that I have been playing. Because I love it. I absolutely love it, team. I truly do. But, oh god, the cabbage is going stale. We should eat the cabbage then. How's our weight doing? I remember when we got off, we ate so many goddamn hot dog wieners, and we're still losing weight. We're still at 74. We're still underweight, yet we ate so many, and I do mean many hot dog wieners. Like, countless hot dog wieners were consumed. I don't get it, personally. I don't know what I have done to deserve that. But yeah. The true American diet. I did what I had to. I did what I must. Welcome in, everybody, though. How are you doing? How much is Party Zomboid on Steam? It is, I believe, only $13. It's on sale for the winter sale right now. So you could take advantage right now, team. But this playthrough, if you're going to be curious, we are currently 14 days into our playthrough with King Pippin. It is random sprinters as well. Power is still on. Water just went out recently, though. And now that we are back home and we've rested up and we've got our character situated, I figured why not we head back out. There were a couple things I wanted to do. Number one, I definitely wanted... Ooh, is this baseball bat in good shape? This baseball bat is not in good shape. You know what? We will drop this then. I will just place this on the ground over here, and we'll swap weapons. Because I don't want to put myself in that situation, team. I love that you can put items in your bullets bandolier now. That's so cool. Like, you can actually hold bullets there. Who needs variety when you have build 42? Unironically, though, that's kind of what's been happening. Let me also offload some items in here, just super quick. We'll put away the rope, all that sort of stuff. You should stock up on peanut butter then. I do want to try and find, there was a supermarket that we looted in Ekron that unfortunately didn't really have that much food. But there is a second shopping center right here that I have not yet investigated. So I'm curious, if we head over there tonight, will we be able to find, number one, more food, but number two, a new car? Because our current car is on its last legs. It is in such bad shape. Use any mods yet? No, I'm still pure vanilla. I'm probably going to be vanilla for like at least a month, team. Oh my god, that's oh dear lord. This car is literally on its last leg, team. It's bad. By the way, hello there, man, and Under of Halo. Thank you both for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm one of your biggest fans. My first time joining your live. Thank you. I appreciate that, Francis. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos, man. Means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Build 42 is fire, though. I'm having a lot of fun with Build 42, even without the mods, honestly. Engine block is about to fall out the front end. We do have to be careful. Like, I don't even think I can afford to really tap a Zomboid here, which is unfortunate. Thank you, Electro, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? Recommend me a keyboard and mouse. I love my Logitech G Pro. I have been using this mouse since I bought it in like 2017, 2018. It is fantastic. It's basic, but it's really nice. It's good tracking. It's got two little side buttons. It's beautiful. In terms of keyboard, I used to use a Corsair K70. I really liked it, but unfortunately for me, I can't afford to do that. I cannot afford to do that with this car right now. Sorry, I need to focus a little bit. Corsair K70, though. I liked it. Mine broke on me a little bit quicker, though, than I would have hoped. Just unfortunate. All right, back to it. Cold, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm hoping we can level up our character to level 1 maintenance today, because we are not yet there. We are getting closer, however, but... Oh, okay. Oh, there's the sprinter. Hello. Little quick guy over here, ain't he? He's a quick one. Oh, and our short blunt skill is atrocious. What is happening? Is that, like, actually because of our short blunt skill, or is that just, like... Oh, that might be because of our short blunt skill, team. Oh yeah, we're useless at short blunt right now. We're gonna have to level that up, team, for sure. Thank you, by the way, Heretic, for the 7-stream streak. How are you doing? Anything with good clickety clacks and sturdy responsive keys. We love that from our keyboards. I would love to get a keyboard, like one of those custom ones that sound creamy as hell. But the thing with me is I'm a weirdo who likes to edit it and do like 3D modeling and like Blender and stuff. So I need a keyboard with a keypad, like a numpad on it. And all those custom keyboards never have keypads. So if I could... Honestly, we should start our own company, team. We should just all pool our resources and create our own keyboard company that makes those super creamy, clickety-clacky keyboards you hear on, like, TikTok videos. But then they have numpads on them. We would probably make, like, so much money. We would be millionaires, I swear. Everybody would buy our keyboards. Gaith, thank you so much for stream streak as well. Beaver Keys Incorporated. See, now you're onto something, team. Did the developer tell you when it drops, the week 1 mod? I do not have an ETA or any information as to when it drops. I think it's still in development, and now that Build 42 is out, he probably has to update it for Build 42. Which is a little bit unfortunate. What day are we on? We are on day 14. Currently day 14. So, doing our best. Can you fish in the pool? We have not yet tested that. But I do see little ripples on the pool, which would lead me to believe that we could if I had a fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod. Will you be streaming next Thursday? Yes, I will. I do plan on streaming next Thursday. It's just next Tuesday I'm going to be taking off for New Year's Eve, team. Hello there, Mino. How are you doing? welcome in. Hope you all had a good Christmas, team. Yes, eating the fresh Rat King is goals. I would love to find a fresh Rat King in the future. I did not realize that we had poor King Pippin eat a rotten Rat King the day that we forced him to consume it, but it happens, of course. Do you play with mods? This is pure vanilla right now, team. Thank you as well there, Steven, for the follow on TikTok. Daisy graphics and POV with Project Zomboid gameplay. I mean, it would be a hit. Although I will say, one of the things I love about this game is the isometric view. That's one of the things I love the most, for sure. Alien, thanks for the follow. I'm willing to invest all $3 I have into the keyboard company. I'll put you down for that. I'll put you down. That'll get you 0.000000000 like 8% of the company. But you can say you own it. Castley, what's going on, by the way? How are you? What are your Zomboid settings? We are doing random sprinters, but everything else is basically normal apocalypse. So it's like normal... Where the hell is that? I don't even know where he's going off to, dude. He's in his own little universe right now. He's literally in his own little universe right now. I have no idea what he's doing up there. C'est la vie. He's chilling. He's doing well. This is Build 42 as well, yes. What do you think about the new Vision Cone? I like it. I thought I was going to dislike it, but it's been something I haven't noticed, which means I like it. If I noticed it a lot, I would have hated it. But I have not noticed it a lot, so that's pretty good. Hope you're well. I hope you are as well, Castley. I've been chilling. Just continuing our Zomboid grind with our boy King Pippin as we level up more of our skills. Try to get our short blunt skill up. Already gained like a couple XP there, which is nice. That's good. Clap. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Dandy. Thank you for following as well. Any news on stable release? We do not have an ETA yet, sadly. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, team. I would love to be able to try out multiplayer soon. I think multiplayer in Build 42 would go crazy. Someone made a mod that adds more flyers. Oh my god. I should do... You know what? Now that Build 42 is out, this is the time to do it. Our lore mod. We need to do our own lore mod team. That adds in some of the original survivors we've had to the world of Project Zomboid. Like Von Doodle, Chef Anderson, General Meeks, Rick Gravy. Like, now, we need to do that, actually, in 2025. That is on my priority list for 2025. Already ran over a family of bunnies, 10 out of 10 update. I've already done the same, and I felt like an absolute monster doing so. I actually felt horrible. Oh, dear. Well, the car is already having issues. All 5 Zomboid fans watching the stream. Hey, I'll have you know, there's at least 6 Zomboid fans, okay? At least 6. Oh, yes, Lloyd as well. We definitely gotta get Lloyd. Not having the sensible zombie loot mod enabled, I don't even check them. You don't even check the Zomboids anymore for loot? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I checked this house for food yet, but we're gonna check anyways. Might as well. I think I have checked this house. So I do not see anything inside of it. That's unfortunate. I'm the 4th. Leecha is number 4. How do I get Build 42 beta? Type ! Build 42 in chat. It'll pop up a little link, a tutorial on how to download it. I put together a quick little video for anybody who needs help downloading and installing it. This is not modded at all, team. This is pure vanilla Build 42. This is Build 42 distilled into its purest form. Thank you, Naturally Artificial, for the follow. And thank you, Litcha, follow as well. I've actually found the Zomboids have weapons a little bit more commonly now. I don't know if that's placebo, but it does feel like they're a little bit more common. Opinions on muscle strain. I like it now that they've tweaked it. On launch, it was way too aggressive. Now that it's been improved, or it should be nerfed, I like it a lot more, team. I'm going to take the key to this building, even though it really does not matter. Wait, can I not put... Wait, are you kidding me? Stop. Hold the phone. Wait. Did they do this? They didn't actually do this, right? Wait. They actually did. Keys have weight now. There's no way they put... Wow. I did not realize they put weight on the keys, team. That is news to me. That's like... I'm mixed on that, for sure. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it, but I also definitely don't love it. I think I need those tweezers as well. I can't hoard keys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty bad. Did they add new Moodles or traits? They added both. They redesigned the Moodles, and there are some new traits to select. Keys having weight makes sense. It does, but at the same time, it's like... It's kind of like how in Fallout, ammo doesn't weigh anything unless you specifically set that little thing where it's like, I want my bullets to have weight, you know? It's like, most people probably don't click that. Most people probably don't want to be weighed down by the ammo they're holding on to, you know, in Fallout. I feel like that is a slightly... Okay, how did you even get into this house, by the way? Did you break that window? Oh my god, you're a vandal. A vandal, I say. I don't like this. Hello there, by the way, Finn Dog. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm not here for anything, everything to be realistic, only some things. That's how I feel. Like, add in realism, but not at the expense of the game, like, not being fun anymore. Like, imagine if I had to tie my shoes. Like, uh-oh, nope, my laces are untied. Now I have to stop and tie my shoes, guys. If I don't, I run the risk of tripping when I sprint. It's like, okay, yeah, that's realistic, I guess. But, like, do you really want me to, like, stop and, like, tie my shoes every 5 minutes? Like, I don't want that, you know? I would not want that. I wish YouTube would allow you to lock the scrolling if you were watching a stream. That actually would be a cool feature. I should actually suggest that to them. That would actually be a good feature. Thank you for jotting that down. What is this run about? This is my main character, King Pippin. We brought him back after he ate the rat that was rotten. And he is doing well. He's 14 days in. Random. Is this car dead? This car might be dead, actually. Oh, I don't like where that's going. I don't like where that whole situation's going. That's a no-no. If there's another sprinter that pulls up... Oh, in this area as well is pretty bad, probably. That's a medical center, though? Wait a second. Why didn't you say so earlier? Hold the phone. Oh, I'm so worried any one of those could be sprinters. We are playing with random sprinters right now, team. I had survival mode of Fallout 4. Ammo weight was fine. Just couldn't carry, like, 100 missiles. Well, I want to be able to carry 100 missiles. Sorry. Name of the game? This is Project Zomboid Ravian. It's a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. Those little men down there are the zomboids. They march forth with murderous intent. We don't like that. We do not. Cheese Man, welcome in. We are in Ekron. It's one of the new towns, Cherry. Now, is there going to be a house alarm? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there would be a house alarm. I knew it because only bad things can happen to me. Bad things only occur to King Pippin when he does not want the bad things to occur. How could I have guessed that something bad would happen to our main character today? It's almost like I'm the one playing this game. And everybody knows if I'm the one playing the game, then it's not going to be fair. The game is going to be unfair and ruin my day. At least there was no sprinters. That's the one positive I can say. Pippin is a very unlucky fellow, and they got rid of the unlucky trait too. Rune and Snappy Suds, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. What is in this building? Ooh, wait a second. Flashlights? Oh, I don't like the little groans I'm hearing down here. Is there a little guy down here? Oh, there might be. Oh, I might be getting pulled up on from reverse. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just... Okay, never mind. It's the wall cutting away weirdly. Oh, that's weird as hell, dog. What is this room? Wait. What is the point of this room? I don't like that. Dimles, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Helping me reach my sub goal as well. That's very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, well. Alright, well, we found our target, our groany little friend. I knew there was someone around here. I don't want to fire and risk more of them coming in, because that... No, hold on. Can you... Okay, well, let's... Just one moment. Let's have the light on if we're gonna do this, okay? Let's not do this in the dark. That would not be fun. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine, I think. We're good. Do you have a YouTube membership link? I don't think I have one off the top of my hand, unfortunately, but I really appreciate that you would like to join. I think if you just go to my main page, I think there should be a join button, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. How do you have a light on that gun? It's a new attachment they added in Build 42. It is a gun light, which is really cool. I really like it. Okay, I hear someone at the top of the stairs too, and they're not going to come down. You know it for a fact. They're just not going to come down. Please come down. Mango, what's going on? How do people not get annoyed by the muscle strain? It's something you slowly get better at with managing, and it's something that slowly is not more of a problem either. Yeah, every once in a while the badges get a little glitched on Twitch, but it's all good. Thank you for all the follows, team, on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate it, team. Is the new aiming system good? I prefer it to the old aiming system. I know a lot of people don't, which I'm kind of surprised by, to be honest. Compass? Can I do anything with that? Does that tell me anything? Maybe if I have my map out, it tells me something? Hold on. I have the compass in my hand. Let me see if I pull out the map. No, it does not appear to do anything. Okay, I guess the compass is just like a little thing you can have for fun. Well, I wish the compass did something. That would be cool, though. That would be cool. Wait, to use the compass, look in your inventory and hover over it? What is... Okay, hold on. It's in my inventory. Hover over it. Oh! Okay, look at that. Okay, so that's how you use it. You don't even need to have it in your hand. You just look at it. I thought it was going to show you like a UI element or something like that, like northeast or something like that, but that's all good. Some user with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. First time sub. What up there, Icy, by the way? Broke my PC months ago, and Build 42 is driving me to have it fixed as fast as possible. I need it. It's so much fun. Get your PC fixed ASAP. I promise you. Is the update super buggy or worth playing? I don't think it's super buggy. There have been a few issues, namely with animations I've noticed, but it's definitely good. I would not say it's unplayable at all. Yo, Mason, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. That's very generous of you. If you got that gifted membership, who did it go to? Hunter, be sure to thank the Mason for that gifted membership. That's very kind of you. Does the compass have a practical use? You can now tell which way you're looking. So this way, we now know for a fact this way is north. Facing this way is north, team. Outside of that, there really isn't any point to it. But you can know which way you're looking. So that's cool. We like that. I just want to get good. It's just a lot of practice makes perfect in this game. I'm going to be honest. It's a lot of practice makes perfect. But it's so rewarding to get better at this game. Just got Project Zomboid. Which key is for looting zomboids? You don't actually even need to press a key. All you have to do is for anything in this game, you go over to your you hover over your inventory, like the little world inventory thing, and if there's an item you want, you can just drag it into your other inventory, like your actual character's inventory. I don't really want any of this, though, so I'm not going to demonstrate that. I don't think there's any food in here anyways, either. Who is banging? Who is banging? It's in here. Okay, enough with the banging. No banging. Bad. Oh, my character is not doing too good. He was very upset at the banging. Okay, we're chilling, though. PC can't even handle the main menu of Build 42? Really? I'm surprised by that, because they supposedly fixed a lot of the issues with the performance in Build 42. It is annoying that fighting zombies make more noise. Yes and no. It's always annoying when it's like there's only 1 or 2 that you want to fight, and then like 10 more just come out of nowhere because they hear you fighting. But I think it is... I think it makes sense. And it's the type of thing that it's like, it's realistic, and it doesn't, like... I don't know. It doesn't feel as annoying as, oh, keys now have weight to them, you know? Oh, it is dark as hell in here now. Okay, well, let me take the catalogs really quick. We'll take a look at those in a minute. Thank you, by the way, Trippy Gameplay, for the follow. You should sell, like, custom beaver bathrobes. I've seen a lot of you guys mention I should do that. If it's something you guys would like, perhaps one day. But merch is not, like, a top priority for me, to be honest. It's more like just make videos and streams. But never say never. On the topic of bathrobes, I mean, hold on. We can wear that. Is that the exact same? Wow, that's like basically the exact same bathrobe we had earlier. Damn. What traits do you have? I can show you now, team. We are currently rocking prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, high thirst, dexterous, baseball player, eagle-eyed, gymnast, fit, and low weight. Because we are losing weight too rapidly, which is very upsetting, very annoying. Thank you, by the way, for all the TikTok gifts. Corpse for the 11 roses. Jeff with the tiny Donnie and the heart me. Very nice of you. I'm probably going to sleep here for the evening. Once we find who is making that banging noise. Is someone on the garage door? Yes, someone is on the garage door. Hello. Yes. On the ground. Zomboid Apocalypse diet sure is effective. Yeah, just eat hot dog wieners all day and you'll lose weight so quick. Not even funny. There's a second Zomboid somewhere. And I'm not sure where, though. Oh, you know what? There's a door on this side we never checked. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Right on that one. I was about to say, like, I have no idea where you could be. That is okay, though. We got it done, team. Anything in here? Bandage. I guess I'll take the bandage. I don't need sleeping pills right now either, thankfully. So, we will just, we'll get rid of this little guy and we'll sleep in here. How about that? Oh. Hold on. It's always a little weird when you try to pick up a corpse next to the door. That's one thing I don't like. What's the best gun in Build 42? Honestly, it depends on your aiming skill. If you're low aiming, definitely a shotgun. But if you're high aiming, probably something like an assault rifle. M14 goes pretty crazy if you have a high aiming level, especially with a scope. Alright, wake up at a normal time, please. Mr. Fancy Walrus, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Very nice of you. Are guns good at low aiming now? Oh no, they're horrible. They are bad. Shep, hello there. Has Beaver gone to it yet? What are you talking about? Have I gone to what yet? Newbie with the tier 1 as well for 23 whole months. Did you take that man's pants? No, I did not. No, I did not take his pants. Why is it 1:30 and we're waking up? Why are you at your breaking point? What did you do? Take a sleeping pill. There we go. Here, read this catalog. That'll be nice. That'll cheer you up a little bit, right? Yeah, this will reduce your stress. There you go. Look at all the nice catalogs of clothing you could buy. If society was still standing, of course. Oh, we could have the macaroni. Oh, we got... Dude, okay. We're gonna have to... oh, don't hurt yourself. Dear Lord. That sound needs to be changed, dude. Every time I go to open up a can with my knife now, it feels like... I don't know. It feels like I'm hurting myself by doing that, almost. But, I don't know. Demetrius, thanks so much for the super chat. Can you combine the mods day 1 with week 1? No, you cannot. They are separate. How long has this character lasted? This has been alive for almost 15 days at this point, so half a month. Half a month, just about. Donut, thank you so much for the follow. I kind of like how they made reading essential for your sanity. It's nice to see that they're paying more attention to that, for sure. Hopefully now we can go back to sleep, though. Yes, go, like, wake up at, like, 8. Be normal. And when we wake up, don't let it be raining. Okay, why did you have another nightmare? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's freaking out. He's really not feeling himself right now. Something is very unusual. I have to get rid of the bathrobe because that is just too much weight. I'm going to take back my pen. And then what else can I put away for now? Like, our weight is a bit of a problem. We're, like, just at a point where our weight is a problem. So, you know what? Let's drop that, and let's drop that. Because we don't need basically 2 batteries that are close to dead. And if we put this in there... There we go. Perfect. Exactly 12. Jay Holmes, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hobo, how are you doing? He needs a hug. My character could do with a lot of things. He could do with food more priority. This game looks cool, but it's confusing. It's a sandbox game, so you can basically do whatever you would like. What town is this? We are an Ekron team. This is the town of Ekron. It's literally right on the edge of the map. It's a new town they added in Build 42. There is Rosewood for context as to the location. So it's kind of over where Raven Creek would be. But I like it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. What kind of, like, area is Ekron? Is it, like, a full of a certain item? It's just a normal town. I wouldn't say it's a very valuable town. Like, there was one gun shop that I found, which is cool. And it looks like there's, like, 2 or 3 grocery store type places or convenience stores. Outside of that, not super valuable. And, of course, the zomboid situation has grown worse because of the alarm. And even better, of course, we've got all this shit to deal with now, too. The blood might be an issue. Is it the fear? I think we have that off, though. I don't think we have fear of blood as one of our traits. Do we? No, I don't. I do not have fear of blood. So he shouldn't be freaking out because of that. I think he was just having, like, a nightmare team. I think he was just having a little moment there. Maybe just a little bit weird. Hobo Baskin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Cody, man, how are you doing? Good to see the Cody. The blood in general? You think maybe okay, we'll try washing him later. The water situation's a bit of a problem, though, team. Oh, okay, you just came out of nowhere. Damn, that's kind of crazy. I remember hearing the map will be procedurally generated once you reach the forest. Yes, it will be... How? Okay, I don't know where that went. It will become procedurally generated. For now, that is not in the game just yet. It is not procedurally generated just yet. Iron, hello there. Hello there, organized. Oh, my game just stuttered like crazy. That was not fun. Definitely noticing way more stutters in Build 41. That's the only negative I have against performance. Are you still alive? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you were still alive. Dear Lord. Why do the zombies have pizza sauce in them? You know, I thought it was ketchup for the wildest time. For the longest time, I thought it was ketchup. I looked it up. Nightmares could be linked to sleeping with bags on. That would be the weirdest linkage ever. But that also sounds like something Indie Stone would do, where it's like they don't want you to sleep with your bags on because it's uncomfortable or something. In fact, that actually makes a lot of sense. I wonder if it's not necessarily the anxiety. I wonder if that is just completely coincidental and we're just waking up so frequently because we are just uncomfortable when we're sleeping. That would be interesting to me. Icy, thank you so much for the tiny diny on TikTok. Use the mod that washes you in the rain. I used to have that for Build 41. Don't have that right now. I don't even know if that's supported in Build 42 just yet. Oh, that's a bag and a half right there. Is that a nice bag? That doesn't look like a great bag. Have you seen the new bunker? People have been talking about this new bunker. I have not yet been to... Oh my god, a chocolate chip cookie. Yummy. That'll make you so happy. That'll make you so happy. Oh, we're getting a little muscle strain there, team. And we are not yet at a short blunt skill of level 1, which is no bueno. But we fight through it. I need 3 finishes here from you. If you can 5-tap... Oh, we're not even going to get rewarded with a 5-tap, huh? No 5-tap for the beef? That's crazy. And now they stand up? That's crazy. Where is the new bunker? Is it in Marchridge or is it in Rosewood? Where is this so-called new bunker? Because I've been hearing mixed reports as to where its actual location is. Right click, you can wash in the rain in puddles. Hold on. Let me deal with all of this first, team. We're kind of under siege at the moment. We're not really in an area where we can safely chatter amongst ourselves. King Pippin is under threat. There are XP books for combat skills now. I have not seen that yet. I have not seen one of those yet. I have not been to a bookstore, though, yet at all. I have been kind of unlucky with that. But that is actually really cool if that's the case. Caffeine pills is a great find. Thank you. That is lovely. Marchridge in the woods by the elementary school. Okay. I will put that on my list of places we need to visit soon. This is not a new This is not a new character. We've had this character for a little while. This is King Pippin still. I just read a flyer about a bunker in Bradenburg. Yes. Okay, I have seen that one. I have been there. I have not been inside of it yet because when I went there at the time, the door was locked and I did not have anything to break it down. There were so many zomboids. I would love to go in there though. So that's also a place on my list. I'm going to be honest with you all. I think our time in Ekron is coming to a close soon. I don't think Ekron is going to be able to sustain us long term. Even though we have that really nice farmhouse, I'm a little worried about, like, what we're going to be capable of, you know, moving forward. Good luck, Beaver. Hope everyone is well. Of course, I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I think our boy King Pippin is going to be fine. As long as we don't have any random sprinters appear. Wait, are you... Oh, you're sad. What could you possibly have to be sad for? I'm so confused as to why his mental state is like this. We gave you a cookie. Is that not enough for you? Oh, and there goes my little metal pipe, dude. That's not ideal. That's not good for anybody in this situation. Don't get back up. There we go. Like, how could this even be happening right now? I don't know. Safe Sopa, how are you doing? I'd be sad about my pipe breaking too. I mean, I mean, now I understand why he is upset, okay? That was his favorite pipe. For the longest time, that was his favorite pipe. Let's try washing. Okay, let's see if that is indeed the problem we're dealing with. Maybe it's just he's a little dirty. He wants to clean. We don't even have water to wash our entire body, though, sadly. We can't possibly clean everything, team. Was that all the water? Wait, was that all of the water in that sink? Are you crazy? Are you kidding? That was a ton of water we just used right there. What about you? At least there's more water in there. 20 liters out of 20 liters. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a lot. Washing is a bit problematic right now, team. I'm going to be honest. Not really something we can easily do. But we can sit on this sofa for a moment, and I can catch up with chat. Average, what's going on? I would love an objective to be added to the game, like repair the power grid. See, that would be really cool. I would like something like that too. And I know there's a couple mods like Wolf Extraction or Repair the EAS mods that are cool. But I think that is something this game is missing. And I'm hoping they'll add that in Build 43 with the addition of NPCs in the form of like quests and stuff like that. I think that is where they're going with the game based on the conversations I've had and what I've learned. Pixie, what's going on? How are you? How's Build 42? It's a lot of fun. Have you tried it yet? Have you been playing Build 42? Do you play with any sandbox settings changed? I have my map on. Outside of that, that's about it, I would say. We do have sprinters enabled too. Random chance for sprinters. I spinach for the first time in 30 years on this planet. My body is rebelling. Yeah, I would not have recommended that. The body does not yearn for spinach, unfortunately. What do you think about zombie speed being randomized? I think it's good when you combine that with the fact that we have muscle strain now in the game. I think it makes combat for like newer players a little bit easier to manage because now most of them will be walking kind of slower. So hopefully it kind of makes up for the muscle strain system being implemented. That's kind of why I think muscle strain is in a good spot right now. I hope they're not all coming over for me. I hope they're not coming over for me. Oh, I'm hungry as hell, too. I need food. Wait. Don't get up. No. No. Thank you. How are you doing on the muscle strain? Are we good? Oh, we're fine. What about short blunt? Could be better. Come here. On guard. No! It didn't kill him in one hit. Oh, please. I need a finish here. I need something. I need something right here. Oh, I need you right now. Oh, that's good. We needed that, but I need more. Oh, I hear flankers, too. Yeah, there's the flanker in question. They're gonna break the fence so quickly, it's not even funny. How are we still panicked by this amount of zomboids? We're 15 days in, by the way. And you're getting panicked over, like, 6 little guys. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare trip, King Pippin. I swear. You do not want to mess with me today, Mr. Pippin. I am not in the mood. I expect results. I swear. Oh, you really... You stay back. Foul creature. Foul creature. Oh, he's going... I knew he was going for it, too. And he stands up. He doesn't deserve to stand up. We worked for it. Oh, my God. Okay, let me catch up on chat, team. Hello there. How are you doing there, Paraguy? Sniper guy, how's it going? Asher, good to see you. AO Sin, thanks so much for the follow. Why is this a vertical stream? Exclamation point shorts in chat, and you will find out why. Is it buggy in Build 42? I would not say it's super buggy. No. Did I have a good Christmas? I had a good Christmas, team. I had a good one. I hope you all did as well. Yo, Potato, what's going on with you? I've heard from some streamers that the random speed actually makes dealing with larger groups more difficult. As the combo and fast and slow can make it harder to group them up into a ball. That is also true. Like, they're not incorrect with saying that, but I feel like if you have fences, it's not that much of a problem, to be honest. If you have fences, it's really not that big of a deal. And now we wear a very fashionable hat, too. This is lovely. This is very, very lovely. Please answer my previous message. Could you resend it? Because I only see, like, 5 messages at a time. By the way, Ash, thanks so much for the follow. I think it makes medium groups easier because you can get them into a conga line easier. I think it makes it... I think overall the change makes it easier. But, of course, there are some people that are different with it. Oh, that is a long message. Hold on. I give to my friend... Here's what I can say, because I was kind of a similar way, Hobo. Go on YouTube, go to Ambiguous Amphibian, his YouTube channel, get the link to his Zero to Hero Gerald McWilliams playthrough, and send him that video, and tell him to watch it. And if that does not convince him, it's not meant to be. If that doesn't convince him to play the game, nothing will. I'm gonna be honest. That is what I would recommend personally. Because that is what got me into this game. And when I first saw this game, I thought it was lame as hell too. I thought this looked really dumb. I think Party Zomboid's graphics are charming. I definitely agree. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God. Where were they like 5 minutes ago? That is not good. I hope we can fight this. Can't sleep, so I'm here now. Welcome into the stream. This is actually not that bad if they're all moving this slowly. That's fine. But no, I actually love the graphics. I think if this game had... Oh, that's fucked for me. That really sucks. I knew you would do that too. I knew she would do that. I knew I lost. The moment that guy vaulted, I'm like, yep, I lost. GG. But I actually won, which is the crazy thing. Even though I was meant to lose, I still won. That's that victory even in the face of defeat mindset right there. Like, you can't stop me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do actually need to run because I'm out of breath and we're a little over encumbered. I think, on the ground with you. No sense of fashion, by the way. Very tragic. Yeah, that's very tragic indeed. Imagine there had been another house alarm. Oh. No. No, I need you out. I want it. Oh, god damn it. It can't be simple. It can never be simple. It can never, ever be simple. I think Beaver's videos and streams are the funniest things ever. I appreciate that, Cherry. That means a lot to me. Oh, yo, Acker, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I love Friday Zomboid's graphics. I was going to say a moment ago, I fully agree. I think Zomboid's graphics are incredibly charming. In fact, I don't think I would enjoy this game nearly as much as I do if the game didn't look like, you know, the original Sims or, you know, RuneScape, however you want to equate it. If this game had more realistic graphics, I definitely would not like the game as much. I know for a fact. Longest living character in Build 42 thus far? This character. 15 days survived, team. We're going for 17 right now. Stop getting ganged up on? I wish I could, but sadly, the Zomboids have other plans for me, it seems. The Zomboids are not cooperating. We're just going to go rest upstairs for a moment. We'll get back out there. Maybe I even take a little nap. Maybe I take like an hour nap. Who knows? Our all-time best in Build 41 specifically was 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy. We love Mr. Gravy, team. I was scrolling through live and I saw your video, clicked instantly. Gavin, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Luffy as well. Thanks so much for the Tiny Donny, the GGs, and the Lightning Bolts. Ever been to the Fort or Lumberyard? I've been to the... I think I've been to both. Are you talking about McCoy's? I think I've been to both. I'm pretty sure I have been to both. Bring back Rick Gravy for Build 42. His time is not over, team. I'll tell you that much. You know? His time is not over. We'll definitely see the Gravy again at some point. As for when that will be, we'll just have to wait and see, though. We'll have to wait and see. How dealing with muscle strain? You just take breaks a little bit more commonly. Also, I'm going to set an alarm on my watch. We'll sleep for like 2 hours. And then I'll get back out there. 16:30. There we go. Hey, Beaver, what up there? Anthony, how's it going? Good to see you. There's already modded maps on Build 42. I've not seen any modded maps myself, personally. But that is so cool. If there are already mods for maps. You have to use a pillow for better sleep. Someone else was mentioning that to me. I guess I'll have to get a pillow. It says the sleeping comfort is good, so... I mean, it hasn't been like a priority for me, but if I see a pillow, I'll be sure to grab it for the next time. Panzer Dog. Oh my gosh, it has been a while. How are you doing? Can I find a basement? We have a basement right there. Random basement, team. It doesn't have anything inside of it. It's just basically... It was some zomboids and some boxes, but it was, you know, a basement nonetheless. Okay. Well, back to that house over there. I do want to try and get into the grocery store, the medical center. I want to see what's around that location, and I want to see if we get a new car as well. That is definitely a priority for me. A new vehicle at this point would be like winning the lottery. I think once we get a new car, I think we're gonna be done with Ekron. I don't know if there's really much more to see around here or to grab. I feel like we've checked out the big spots. Are you... That guy is not even aware. Sneak level 100. I'm doing well, but I did not get a Hellcat for Christmas. It's okay, I didn't get a unicorn, so I guess we're both disappointed. I actually would like to get a new car at some point soon. It's just, of course, cars are expensive. What is at the end of the map? Nothing! A black void of absolutely nothing that will actually trap your car if you don't. I discovered that clay is hard to find. I hate it. I have actually found clay accidentally just by foraging. Maybe I've gotten lucky through that, but I have foraged specifically around roads and even in forest to get clay. I love you, Beaver. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you so very much there, Doppler. Seen a lot of your videos, never got a stream. Nice podcast. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Team, I hope you are all enjoying the stream. I'll just say this really quick. If you are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the follow button if you're new, or if you're on YouTube, subscribe for more content. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all tune back in another time. And of course, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch to get cool little beaver emotes and support the channel. I appreciate it, team. Family bought one of your shirts for Christmas. I love it. That is so... Dale, that's actually awesome to hear. I'm so glad you like it, man. That is so awesome to hear that. What shirt exactly was it, if you don't mind me asking? Arden Troden, by the way, and Plinka. Oh, God. That's a sprinter. Hold. Nope. I leveled up something. I wish I could see it on the black text. What was that? That was clearly some sort of running thing. It was running level 1. Increases how quickly you move when running, as you would expect. It's no longer called sprinting. They call it running now. You know what? That's fine. Love your humor? You know, we just do things chill around here, you know? I'm a chill little guy. Chill little guy with his pink little hat. I love this hat, by the way. Photograph of Thanksgiving. That'll make me very happy to look at. That reminds me of the olden days when the apocalypse was not raging on. Black Rose Witch, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscribe. Oh. He dodges. Double wide is not great. But we manage. We manage anyways because we're just better. We are better. No sprinters. There were the sprinters. 2 of them, in fact. 2 sprinters. For the hip young King Pippins. Someone coming? Oh, it's this little guy. Hello. Yeah, King Pippin is different, team. Pugtavious. I like that name. How are you doing? Woodchuck. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Do I know about the propane and battery problem? Are you talking about how it goes down over time? Have they confirmed if that is a bug or if that is like a if that's meant to be like a thing in the game now? Have we confirmed that or not? I've heard if you collect watches off of the dead zombies in a movie, you'll level up electrical. You can dismantle them. Well, actually, I don't know if you can dismantle electrical items anymore for XP. I think they got rid of that, but we can find out now because I do have a screwdriver and that one has a watch, so... Hold on. What's my electrical skill? Let's find it. Electrical, right there. Okay, so I have 0 XP. Let's dismantle it. Let's find out together. It's going to take a moment to dismantle that. Okay, and we get... Okay, so we still get electrical skill. I get 0.5. So yes, you can still do that with electrical. You can't do that with carpentry, at least. Which I don't like. I can't refill my empty torch. I have to refill it before it goes empty or it will not refill. Anyone else face this issue? I have not, but if anybody else in chat has, definitely speak up for the kicks, please. Electrical is the exception to the default no dismantle XP thing. I don't know why that was a thing they did. I really don't like it. Broke Newt, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 13 whole months. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you as well there, Deakian, for the super chat as well. Very entertaining, sir. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the super chat. For welding by default, only for wrecked cars. So welding is with propane torch and the welding mask, right? That's obviously that would make sense for welding. And you only get XP for that if you are dismantling wrecked vehicles or things like that. What are their Mongo Beef? First time catching a stream. Have loved your videos for a couple years now. You're one of those creators that got me wanting to play Zomboid. Thank you. That is, I hope you've been enjoying the game if you have it. I absolutely love Zomboid. And I'm really happy to hear that you like the videos. Welcome into the stream, though. Team, genuinely, I gotta say, some of the nicest things that I hear from you guys is just like, you're the reason I started playing Zomboid. Like, that to me is a really big deal. So I do appreciate that, team. I'm glad you all enjoy the content. Obviously, we have a lot of videos coming out throughout. Oh, that guy's sprinting. He's moving. Oh, I lost my hat. My goofy hat. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. You did this. You caused this. Why is it raining all the time? Why can't it be sunny? I'm tired of the rain. Oh, all the joy I had literally 2 minutes ago is literally gone now. We're fine though, thankfully. Yeah, our hat now is... At least we got the hat back. Like, that's the only thing we can say that was positive. Sounds like there's way more than one zomboid right there. Any tips for going to Brandenburg? Brandenburg is pretty populated. I would not say it's obviously one of the most populated towns. But if you go into the main street or that boat area, you need to be ready with probably firearms, in my opinion. Take their hat and revenge. Their hat was ugly as hell, though. What hat did they have? Did they even have a hat? Where's your hat? Oh, there it is. Hold on. You had a green baseball. Yeah, I don't want that baseball. I mean, compared to my pink, lovely summer hat, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you both, Woodchuck and Punished, for the bits. I'll read those messages in just a moment here. Thank you for all the follows as well. Thank you, Punished, for the 125. I found out you can eat grass in Build 42. Can you actually? Wait. Remove grass. Hold on. Do I get grass? Oh my god. But I can't eat the grass, no. I could probably use that as kindling, though, for a fire. That's probably how that works. I guess it's certain grass. Here, let's remove this grass. No, that's more grass cutting. Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat the grass. I would actually love to eat the grass, because that would be good for our hunger. It said -7 hunger? Wait, what? Wait, but I can't even eat it. It doesn't even give me the option to eat it. Oh, it's for feeding pets. I can give my bunny or like a mouse the grass. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Deakian, thank you again for the super chat. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Let me catch up on the alerts though. Hold on, I apologize. Woodchuck, thank you for the 245 bits. Let me read this message. Hold on. Found the large tree branch yet? Yes, I have found that. Wait, okay, not the large stick, the large tree. If it's a large tree branch, I have not found that yet, but that is cool. Wood, thanks for the 60 stream streak, by the way. Gross, welcome in. First time in the stream. I had lost Interested Parties on board a few months ago, but watching your video made me play it again. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying the Build 42. Kakayu Cat, hello there. Welcome in. It's the guy from YouTube. That's how you know me. The guy from YouTube. It's all good. Welcome in, though, everybody. Nice to see you all. How much does the grass weigh? It actually weighs 0. That's heavy grass. I don't like that grass. That's too much weight for grass, in my opinion. The hat is drip. We love the hat, team. I think the hat completes the fit, to be honest. Without this fit, or without the hat, would we even have a fit, to be honest? What are some of the new gameplay changes? You can't read in the dark anymore. Darkness is much more terrifying. Keys weigh things now. You can find water. You can put water in more things, like tin cans and shit like that, which is cool. There's a lot. I mean, I would have to, like, there's so much that it's hard to choose and tell you, like, what to tell you, if that makes sense. But there's a lot going on, for sure. This place kind of sucks, by the way. Why is there burnt cabbage in there? I don't know why there's burnt cabbage. Anyways. Seeker of the Lights, how are you doing? I love that we can put fuel in the big water bottles. Yes, you can put fuel in more things, which is nice. Oh, is it? Wait a minute. Does this go into all the buildings? Wait, we could actually... Okay, this is actually nice, team. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out my gun here, just so we can see around. What exactly is this store? Oh, this is the computer repair shop. I think so, at least. Yeah, this is the computer repair shop. There's the megaphone. Equip this primary. That is so loud. I should not have that in my hand. We'll test that another time. I can already tell that's going to go horrible. I need that ratchet wench, by the way. That's actually huge. Keys have weight now? Yes, they do. Keys have weights. Keys weight 0.05 per key. Are electronics actually useful now? Well, let's find out. I don't think there's any use to the computer. Which I wish there was. We can dismantle the computer for XP. Screw it. We need electrical XP. Anyways. Edriv, thanks for follow. Failed to produce any usable materials. That's okay. I just want XP. What about the ham radio? Goodbye, ham radio. Box of batteries? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How many batteries do we got? 12 batteries! Wait, that's massive value. Holy shit. We love that value. We do not say no to that value, in fact. Damn, that was value. Anything in the toolbox? I think there is. Pliers, a hacksaw. I think we actually need one of those, so I will say yes to that. We can dismantle all these computers. Why not? That'd be good. Thank you very much, Vibrant, for the 200 bits. How are you doing, Vibrant? Welcome back. And Nuka Sunny, thank you very much for the gift of about 2 skitties. If you were in chat, be sure to thank the Sunny. I appreciate that, Sunny. Isn't dismantle supposed to not give XP? Apparently, electrical is the one exception to that rule. You do still gain electrical skill for dismantling. Because why not, you know? But yeah, that is a little tough. Alien Nightmare, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Small handle, I don't think I need one of those. Funnel, don't think I need that either. More boxes of battery. Dude, the battery situation is absolutely absurd right now. Loaded with batteries. Thank you, a lump with knobs, for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Very kind of you. I appreciate the long-term support. Enjoy the beaver emotes for 6 months. That is always so kind to see. Are you on Twitch right now? Yes, we are, team. We are live across all platforms. We are on YouTube, TikTok. Oh, is this a bookstore? You're trolling. I think it's a bookstore. I think I hear a lot of them in there, too. Hold on. Let's make sure our weight is not a problem. Before we go in there and get caught off guard, let's make sure that our weight is in good shape, yeah? Let's double check this and make sure we aren't about to get destroyed. Okay. Wait, my wrench is, oh, it broke. The wrench broke. That makes unfavored. There we go. Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't pull out my wrench. And now I have learned. Are they about to break? Oh, they broke that. They just broke that right away. Okay. Switchblade. It's your time to shine, buddy. Even though I know I use you for butchering. Get the job done, man. Cheers, Beaver. Hello there, Gonzalo. How are you doing? How am I supposed to level up now? You're supposed to build things now. They want you to build things over dismantle things, which I don't agree with. I feel like you should still gain XP for dismantling, and in fact, there is a sandbox option you can tweak to still get XP for dismantling. But that's not the point, team. It's about, it should just be like default, in my opinion. And there goes our knife already, too. Again. So that's not good. Thanks so much for all the alerts, guys. I'll catch up on that in a minute when we're not currently at risk of being munched on. The Dubiesville monsters are getting up to mischief for certain today. They are not cooperating fully with our endeavors to collect books and knowledge. This is very unfortunate news for all of us involved. Thankfully, there are no sprinters, though. That is the one saving grace to the whole... Well, hold the phone. Great pushes. Great pushes. We take ground off of that. And this actually might be what we needed. This actually might be what we need... Oh, hold on. I don't know how you stood up. I feel like you have to be a lot more picky where you stand to make sure the zomboids don't move. But that's okay. That is fine, team. Let me catch up on alerts. Thank you, James, for the super chat. Go to the farmhouse near the sea lake. Am I reading that right? Did the message get cut off on my end? Right now, we are at Ekron, so I don't know exactly what sea lake you would be referring to. If I... Hold on, let me just, like, pause and make sure the message... Oh, that's a fucking sprinter, too. That's a sprinter right there. Little sprinty guy. Little quick runner. Very good. What hat am I wearing? I'll show you in just a minute. How much do key rings hold? 0.5... Like 20 rings, I think. 20 rings and 20 keys in total. We're fine. We're good. Because I'm going to unpause. Yeah, you thought, madam. You really gave it your all, and that's what matters most. That's what matters most. Oh my good golly. Thank you very much, Random, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, Taco, Admiral, Wu-Tang, Hooplio, and Chris. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Random. That is very nice of you. And then Valorant gifting out a random sub as well. Making Valorant gift out a sub. We love a Valorant team. Quickly, who's your favorite Valorant character? I gotta give a big shout out to Omen. I love how he's purple and he wears a cloak and he knits. That's actually lore, is he knits. I used to play Valorant a lot. I stopped playing it a long time ago, though. Gotta do a big shout out to Omen, though. That was my guy right there. We loved Omen. The purple one. Yes, we love the purple Omen. Mr. Beebs, hello there, Gonzana. Currently trying to survive the dubious little creatures. Oh, is it Okay, Dekian. Hopefully that's how I pronounce it properly. Thank you again for the super chat. That is very nice of you. Hi from Poland. Hello there, Carol. And thank you, A Lump with Knobs, for the gifts about to Droopy. Droopy, be sure to thank Knobs if you're in chat. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I love the British guy who says, joke's over, you're dead. Oh, that's Phoenix, I think. The fire guy. Joke's over! You're dead! That was not British at all. That was like an American version of Phoenix. Oh god, it's Jover. It may very well be fucking Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. It's not. Oh no. I'm out. Oh my god. In our darkest moments, a shining light comes through. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know who to thank for that. I don't even think anything thankworthy happens. Oh my god. You are welcome. Thank you, Cody Man. That was all Cody Man. Those sprinters are no joke. Yup, he was very... I mean, I am pretty tired and weighed down. We're not in great shape, so that makes sense. Flounder with a 3-stream streak. Is that acid rain or normal rain? No, that's just normal rain. That's the lighting. They have updated the lighting team. Look at how beautiful it is now. Oh, don't you... No! The fancy hats! There must always be a cost. For every positive, there is a negative. The universe is in equilibrium. Hey! Oh! That's fine. I think we're okay. As long as no one's in this house. I'm just going upstairs to sleep right away. Vibrant, thanks for the cue. That's not nice. Yo, oh my god. Jake and Wrath. Or Jake and Wraith, excuse me. Not Wrath, Wraith. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. That is very kind of you. The long-term sub again. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Do people make them queue in game? Yes, that is a thing you can do. Oh, it's you! Hello there. How are you doing, man? Welcome in on Twitch. I believe I redeemed something, Beaver. You redeemed the queue, which had already happened. We have the queues automated now, Vibrant. The queue happened a minute ago when my character said, hey, because now that they speak now. Let me take off the bag, because apparently the bag affects our sleepiness. So we're going to take off the bag. And then, I don't know if we have a pillow. I also need to turn off the flashlight so we don't waste battery. Although now that we have like 12 batteries or whatever, do we need to really worry about batteries? Probably not. No pillow in here, unfortunately. Is it possible to kill every single zombie? Theoretically, yes. The likelihood of you doing so, next to nothing, however. I would say you're probably not doing that. What up there, Lilo? How are you doing? Been a while, you probably won't remember me, but it's nice to see your stream. Welcome back. It's good to have you back on the stream. I hope you've been well. Mohawk, thanks for the follow. How do you sub with Prime? You just click on the sub button, and then there should be a little check mark, use Prime sub if you have it available. I appreciate the thought, though. The pillow was on the bed. Are you trolling me? I swear to God, I just looked at the pillow, and there was no pillow. Where was the pillow? Oh, okay. Guys, no, I'm in the right here. That pillow was hiding on me. That pillow was hiding on me for sure. No, that you can't tell me that pillow wasn't hiding on me, though. Like, hiding behind the little square there? That's crazy, to be honest. Okay, so how does this work? Do I put the pillow on the bed? Oh, someone's in the house. Someone is either in the house or they are right outside the house. And you know what? I don't feel like finding out. I don't feel like figuring that out. Pillow has to be on the bed. Okay. Then pillow on the bed. Okay. And now if we sleep, it still shows that our sleeping comfort is good. It does not appear to have upgraded our sleeping comfort, but we will slumber anyways. It's 1 in the morning, I'm now realizing too. Dear God. Okay. Well, we're definitely sleeping longer, so maybe that was the secret after all. Is this a thing? Does it actually matter? Do we actually need the pillow? Is it a sleep number bed? I wish it was, because then both of us, me and my imaginary sleep partner, could have our own comfort levels. I'm a 73. She's a 69. Anyways, where are we, Necron? We are currently located in this house right there. We've just kind of been lurking. I want to check out the bookstore since we're right there. But honestly, after we check out this bookstore, I just kind of want to get a car. And then I think I'm kind of done with Ekron. I think I'd like to move on either to Brandenburg or maybe the other town, Irvington, to be honest. I don't know. It just kind of depends, of course. Just kind of depends, frankly. But yeah. It should say good with pillow if it was working. Okay, it did not say good with pillow. Unless I'm just a foolish being, I don't know. Catfish, thanks so much for the follow. Is Build 42 out yet? Yes, we are in unstable beta right now. Bob, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok, by the way. If you don't know, there's a bunker in March. People were telling me about that a minute ago. I mean, we could head over to Marchridge. We could go check out the bunker. It's supposedly... Is it that building right there? That little thing right there to the bunker? How much are you stocked up on Baja before it returns to the store shelves? I've got about... What do I have? Like 72 cans? So, like, enough to last me, like, 3 or 4 weeks, basically. But definitely gotta build the stockpile up for sure. I'm kind of hoping the Baja Blast stays in store shelves for, like, a couple extra weeks in 2025. Like, to give us a buffer to, like, weed us off of the Baja Blast. I have been taking full advantage of the endless Baja Blast of 2024, by the way. If you were not aware, Baja Blast was available in stores throughout the entire US of A. Oh, there's a sprinter. Oh, there's not a sprinter. We're fine. Thought there was a sprinter for a second. I thought we were dead. We are not dead, in fact. I need food, though, ASAP. Going back for your bag? Yes, we are. I now remember that I need to get my bag. You are correct. I also need food. I could check on my onions back at base, because I have not eaten the bunion. The bunions? The onions. I do indeed. Well, actually, no, I can't really go back to base, because I kind of need a car. I could walk, but that's lame. American, thank you so much for the super chat. Sometimes I dream about cheese. I love that line. Does fire work differently? Right now, it should be the same fire mechanics because they have not updated the fire. It should be the same as of right now, but they do intend to update it in the future. How are you standing up? I'm on top of you. I don't understand how that's happened. Don't get up. I feel like it is way more picky with how that works now. Do we have a crowbar? Oh, you know what? I don't want to scare you guys. I might not have crowbar. I might not have crowbar. Which is not great. That is not great whatsoever. Use griddle pan? I guess I could use griddle pan, I suppose. Sharka, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is that a big chungus in my chat, by the way? Oh my gosh. Is it Big Chungus? It is the Big Chungus. Hello there. Anyways, back to it, team. Love your shorts? Hello there, by the way, Stuan. The YouTube ones. Of course. Of course. No other shorts. What other shorts are you talking about? Use the rolling pin. Oh god, that would break immediately. Let me actually see if I can find a saucepan. Because that would actually be big. Then we can actually make some macaroni and cheese for Din Din, team. And by Din Din, I mean lunch. I do need food. Oh, don't do this to me. Thank you. Like, can we not? For once, can we not? Thank you. Do any of you have food, in fact? Food check? A bag of chips? Anything? Oh, it's bad out here, team. Struggle City for King Pippin. No food. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's bad. Just popped in from TikTok, loving the content. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes there, Sakara. I hope I'm saying the name correctly. I'm probably not. I'm terrible at names, though. You'll have to forgive me. Unequip the flashlight. Okay, my bad. What gun mods do you do? Pure vanilla. We are not doing any mods right now, team. 0 mods are being used. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, she thought. It would have been nice if she had food, though, or anything at all. Is that a sprinter or just a little slow guy? I think it's a little slow guy. Oh, that guy was definitely slow as hell. Your face is a mod. Okay, mods permanently ban that guy. Permanently remove this person from my community. Vibrant, thank you so much for the 30 bits. I gotta go now. I'm being forced to play the dreaded game Overwatch 2, but I'll rejoin later if I can. That is all good. I hope Overwatch 2... Wait, why are you playing Overwatch... Wait, Overwatch 2 when we're in a Marvel Rivals potential sweep season? Interesting decision, but thank you so much again for the bits. I have actually not even played Marvel Rivals, but I've heard from everybody that's, like, insanely good. I've heard from everybody it is fantastic. Would you guys say that Marvel Rivals is better than Overwatch 2, or are they about the same, or no? Because again, I have not played Overwatch. I've played Overwatch. I've not played Overwatch recently though, and I've not touched Marvel Rivals at all. When will multiplayer come to Build 42? We do not know. We do not have an ETA just yet, sadly. We are doing horrible on the food situation, dude. It's bad. It's a clone of original Overwatch 1. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. Okay. Can you eat the pancake mix? I would if I could. Unfortunately, I have to actually cook the pancake mix. So I'm really close to just eating the macaroni noodles raw. Like, we're getting to that point where I'm just going to eat the raw macaroni noodles. As much as I don't want to do that, we are getting exceptionally close to that point. So it just kind of depends, team. It just kind of depends. American, thank you very much again for the super chat. Chuck Norris doesn't sleep. He walks. I don't know why that got me, but that kind of did. There was sugar in the house 2 houses ago. Can I eat the sugar? I don't think I can. I guess we'll find out, because I have to go that way anyways. I'm gonna have to go face the zomboids. We will see, though. Just eat something? Well, I would if I could. Alas, there's not much food out here. I'm back. Welcome back, Lord Foog. Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you call Santa without a GPS? A lost clause. Yeah, that was a very festive dad joke. I liked that one. Lot of puns today. We're really on it today, team. Where's the sugar? There's a jar lid. There's a whisk. Salts. Oh, dude, I wish I could just eat that now. Mustard! A whole bottle of mustard. I don't care if it makes me sad. It's calories, and that's what matters most. We've solved the hunger issue for the next 5 to 10 minutes. So that is good. Oh, God. Okay. That man was very unhappy to hear that I consumed all of the mustard. Perhaps this guy... Oh! I was going to do a nice little pun. We were going to continue the joke. I can't really do that right now. We were going to continue the joke, though, a little bit. Couldn't you make the mac and cheese in a pot? If I had a pot, I could indeed. So we're kind of looking for a pot as well. So if you see a pot, scream as loud as possible. In real life, verbally, with your mouth. You have a scream. You have a mouth, therefore you must scream, you know? To Saflower, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, you just literally appeared. And you are not... There we go, I was about to say, you are not going down. Yeah, none of these guys have any food, dude. None of them. We'll check this house for a pot. I think I've already checked it for a pot. I did not see a pot. We'll see. Oh! Some fruit punch. Hold up. We love fruit punch, team. And we gotta think of cheese. Just a singular slice of processed American cheese. There's nothing more freedom-inducing than a slice of processed cheese. Anything in the freezer? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. We're microwaving that, team. We're not even gonna bother putting it in the oven. We don't have time for that. Boom. Boom. Turn that on. Microwave it up. That'll be yummy. That'll be delicious. We love that. Miscalculated Wizard, thanks so much for the follow. Find a sledgehammer. That is going to be difficulty level impossible. At least right now. At least in this current moment in time. I'm hoping later on we will be able to, but I don't know. Is this build 42? Yes, it is advice. Welcome in. We are trying a build 42. It is out now in beta. This is still freezing. It's unthawing. That's good. Oh! This is the one thing that sucks about not having any doors on any of these buildings is, like, they can just sneak in. I have to constantly be my, like, head on a swivel type shit. Look at that. Another one. Through the front door. And one to the side. One to the side. Is one of that a sprinter? No, we're fine. You will not take my delicious and nutritious vegetables, nor my pile of ground beef. The processed ground beef is all mine and mine alone to consume. Oh my god. Okay, is it done? It's going slow as hell. You're kidding me. At least we can have the veggies. There we go. The veggies are done. Captain Penguin, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Talk about a struggle meal. We're doing what we can, okay? This is why I want to leave Ekron. There were also some livestock nearby that we could go, you know, do what we have to. What's up? Not much. I hope you had a good Christmas. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. Why is your target always red? Is it some sort of debuff? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. It might be a bug on my end. I do have, I mean, maybe it's using the bad highlight, but it says it's gonna require a restart after changing, so I have not bothered changing that. I thought it's supposed to be green. I don't know. That's just one of them spiritualistic questions. You're just never gonna get namstered. Single context menu. I do not know what that does. Enable light sensitivity mode. Lighting will not be generated during storms. Okay, that's cool. Well, we don't need to worry about that right now, though. Dave, thank you so much for the tiny diny. Bacon, thanks so much for the GG 2025 gifts as well. How was your day? It was good, Wyatt. How was yours? Meowdy to you as well, Denaza. Thank you so much for all of the follows, team. I do appreciate all the support tonight. You guys have been incredible. If you use any cooking equipment, can they hear you? Yes, they can, I believe. But it doesn't really make that loud of a noise, so it's like they got to be really close by. Are you hunkering down in this run? Is it a nomad run? Right now, we don't really have a firm home we're calling home. Nowhere firm. Okay. Thank God I was able to pause in time. I thought I heard a little guy coming forth. You were just asking a moment ago, do they hear the microwave? The answer is yes. They hear the microwave, team. They do indeed hear the microwave. They love the sound of the microwave. It is their favorite sound indeed. What is this game called? It is called Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. And those are the zomboids. Okay. The entire bundle of processed meat I will now consume. It might make me depressed, but I literally do not care. Yeah, we're already sad. Like, what's a little bit more sadness, you know? What's a little bit more sadness in this world, you know? There's our old vehicle. Again, I do want to try and find a new car ASAP. I'm curious how many zomboids are going to be inside there. I am going to go loot there in a minute. I'm really hoping that Sprinter is gone. So far, so good. No cars in the parking lot, though. Sucks, dude. It's so bad. What day is it? That's a great question. We are on day 16, so one more day for the yes voters to get their W. Is there a beaver in this game? There's a plushie beaver, but there is no actual beaver. Keto, by the way, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance at 16 total months. Thank you so much for that, Hito. How are you doing? And thank you, Legendary, for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months as well. I appreciate both of those. Have you been to the massive walled farmhouse to the northwest of Ekron? I have not been to that, but that sounds like a great place we should check out. I would absolutely love to check that out, actually. That would be sick. Can you... Hold on, let's pull up the map really quick. Can you kind of tell me where that would be? Northwest... We figured out looking north is this way. So northwest would be like what? Maybe this house right there? Or maybe that? If there's a house over there. I don't see a house over there. That's the only thing. But... Probably one of these houses. See the road that goes southwest? Hold on, let me put it back in isometric mode because this is throwing me off a little bit. There we go. Further west. Goes southwest a little bit. On the edge of town. Are we talking about this one? Or northwest? So this one. Tater Tot, by the way, how are you doing? First time watching live on Twitch. Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate the Tater Tot. Think you're going east? Wait, this is east? Oh, this is west. This is, okay. East and West? I thought you said east. This house right there? Okay, we will go check that out for sure. Looks like we have to do a bit of a long-ass fucking ride to get there, though. That is an isolated house. Very isolated. We'll have to check that out later, but thank you for putting that on my radar. Didn't know there was a plushy beaver? Yes, it's a very cute plushy beaver. Lump with knobs, by the way. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Well, we've already been speaking. I don't know why I said, how are you doing again? But, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. This is where I wanted to be. The bookstore. I would love some skill books. Pottery number 1. We love knowledge. Tracking number 1. We love knowledge. I would love carpentry specifically. That would get the beaver going, for certain. That would bring a lot of joy to my heart. JFK from Harvard to Dallas. Okay, I don't like the like what that implies. Not a lot of skill books in this area. Oh, hold on. Italian delights. I can prepare pizza. We love pizza. Thank you very, very much there, Fridge, for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Josh, this is Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. Thank God there are no zomboids in there while I was reading. I'm a slow reader, too. These are all level 2 books. Can't do anything with that. Are we getting griefed right now? Is this what's happening? I think I'm being griefed right now. Oh, someone's coming over. I hear someone. Who's there? Oh, found you. Hello. Thank you, by the way, Sonny, for the 100 bits. Oh, it's not... you know what? It sounds like there's more than just one. It certainly appears to be more... You know what? We're gonna dip on out of this room because I don't like the layout of this room, and I know I'm gonna get caught if we're in there too long. So I'm gonna let them come in here, and we'll fight in here. Just here real quick to keep the streak. Of course, legit, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good Christmas. Do you like urban or suburban survival better? I would prefer to be in a city, just because I feel like it's more fun to play in. But like, if we were talking real life, yeah, I'd probably not want to be in a city. Are they giving up, by the way? Oh, no, it's a sprinter. Hello! Hello, little sprinter. Hello, little sprinter. Hello! You're dead now. She thought wrong. Knobs with 100 bits again. Optimus Prime. Thanks so much for the follow. Grab the cowboy hat. Well, I wanted the pink hat back. Do we want the cowboy hat? I was definitely a fan of the pink hat we had originally. Okay, sure. Just hide behind the corner there for no particular reason other than to be a scary individual. This is not a YouTube prank video, okay? You don't get to pop out of the corner. Surprise! We got you! The camera's right there! Guys, what a funny video. Be sure to like and comment for more videos just like this, and hit that sub button so you never miss out on future content. That's not what we're doing, okay? Don't you dare fucking stand up. Oh, you foul beast. You fucking played me. I can't stand it. I need finishes from you. Oh, dear. Oh, where's the finishes? I just went right through him, by the way. He was a being made of non-solid matter. That was a gaseous material we just went through. Apparently that zomboid is not obeying the laws of physics. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it, personally. Are you playing Build 42? We are indeed. What is today's survivor name, team? This is still the one and only, the King Pippin. We love the Pippin. He is doing a great job surviving. As you can see. How bad is it up here? I don't even know what's up here, to be honest. Oh, it's a house. Oh, please let it be food. I would love food right now. I'm glad we checked up here. A toaster. I love toasters. Cow's milk. I consume it all before it goes sour. Silas, thanks for the follow. And Knobs, I don't know if I shouted this out, but thank you again for the extra 100 bits. Close call indeed, team. Quite the close call. Nearly saw the end of our poor character, King Pippin. That would have been sad. That would have been very unfortunate. This is a pretty nice little house, though. Nice little apartment. Oh, is someone coming over? Sounds like it. I think someone's actually pathing from all the way out on the first floor into the back hallway up the stairs to get me. I think that's actually happening right now. The dedication is commendable. I love to see it. It's pronounced Silas, not Silas? Wait a minute. Okay. One thing about me, I mispronounce every single word. I'm terrible at words. Welcome in, by the way, there. How are you doing there, Gosen? Welcome in on from YouTube. Thank you, Knobs, again for the 100 bits. You have a guest. Greet your zomboid guest nicely. I will greet it with a hammer, if that's what it takes, but we do not care. Have you found the Rat King again? No, I have not found another Rat King since our original encounter with the Rat King. A little bit sad, to be honest, about that, but it is what... Oh, hold on. I think there actually is someone at the front door. I'm gonna flash it. Okay. Okay. I love the... He walked up the stairs and just stood at the front door to wait. What? Why'd you just wait? Why didn't you, like, bang on the door like every other zomboid? What was your plan? Were you gonna jump me the moment I step out? What if I didn't leave the apartment all day? Always so interesting. He wanted to prank you. I'm tired of the prank videos, dude. I can't stand it. Wonder why I can't clean myself with the rain collectors. You can't clean yourself with the rain collectors anymore? I've not even had a rain collector yet, so I have not been able to test it out myself personally. But that is news to me if you cannot do that. Hold on, let me actually get a sheet. And I'm going to put a sheet over that window. Just so we don't have people pull up on us. We have a great vantage point. Literally 0 vehicles. Where are the vehicles? I have no idea where the vehicles are. We are just walking forever. Damned to walk for all of eternity. Cars are denied. We aren't allowed to have driving. I don't understand. Oh well, I'll read about pottery, I suppose. We love pottery. Thank you so much, Hell Jumper, for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. Very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How full were the rain collectors? How full were they? That is a good question. Because depending on how much they were, you might not be able to wash all of your clothes. You might only be able to do some of them. You might not even be able to do yourself. I saw in my last short how you ate the Rat King. Sadly, King Pippin then did not make it. But the new King Pippin team is doing fantastic. Although his weight is a problem. His weight is a bit of a problem. Why'd the pony ask for a glass of water? Because it was a little hoarse. Now I understand what you mean by that. Damn. Epic, thanks so much for the follow as well. Beaver's going to be starting become a forager. I might have to, as much as I don't want to. It should at least give you the option to tell you not enough water. Maybe there's like a new thing where it's like, kind of like how there were some generators on modded maps in Build 41 where they weren't actually generators. Maybe there's a new thing in Build 42 where like maybe some water collectors aren't actually water collectors. They look like it, but they're cosmetic and they're not fully implemented yet. So that might be a thing. If you found it randomly, just, it could be a map bug, to be honest, unless you crafted it yourself, in which case it should be working. Where are the zombies? I am hiding in my base reading a book, so the zombies are not here as of right now, but they are out there somewhere. I just fought off, I don't even know how many. How many have I killed total? 649 zomboids taken out. That's not great. I feel like in Build 41 I would definitely be further along at this point, but like, that's not bad. That's not terrible for our first real run in Build 41. Right now, by the way, JP, we are in Ekron. Dig furrows and eat worms. See, that would be super depressing, though, wouldn't it? How long is it going to take you to read this book? I feel like slow reader is way worse now, too. But at least we're getting XP multipliers, you know? We're close to being done. What was that sound? I think a light bulb just went out. Is it dark out there now? Oh, this light bulb went out. The light bulb is dead. The attention to detail is always beautiful in this game. Anyways, tracking. We'll read that tomorrow, probably. But now that we're done with the pottery book, and get rid of it. And we can slumber. Wake up at a normal time, please. I know we're going to be sleeping with our bag on. It's fine. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Can confirm slow reader is worse. I had a feeling. It definitely feels way worse. It does not feel anywhere near as good as it used to. I need a new primary right away, though. Where did we put that griddle pan? Did we even pick it up? Ah, there it is. That's my primary team. That's our primary right there. Oh, someone's screaming out there. I think someone's at the front door again, too. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Knobs, you have been doing so many bits tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you as well, Wolf Commander, for the Prime Gaming sub. For how many months is that? 2 whole months. Very generous of you. I appreciate the sub. We'll check all these houses over here, these apartments first. And then we'll probably dip on out. We'll probably look for a car. And then, honestly, I'm kind of done with Ekron. Kind of would like to leave Ekron at this point. Not really much more loot for us to grab in here. We can at least dismantle the electronics and get a couple little XP off of that. Thank you, Aspara, for the Prime Gaming sub, first-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. This is actually a very lovely apartment, too. This guy's got a whole setup here. TV in the bedroom. That's a fancy TV, too. This guy makes money. This guy is making bank. Why is it so dark in here? He's got rubber gloves and a sponge. Damn. Rolling in it. He is rolling in it. Why is the flash... Oh, I don't... There's a zomboid in this room. There's not. Okay. You can't blame me for getting scared, though. I heard that little groaning. I was like, yep, I'm dead. I am dead. But we are fine, actually. Have you rolled the dice yet? Yes, I have. I love rolling the dice. It's such a cool feature that they added. That you can roll the random dice you find around the map. That is very cool. Oh my gosh, all the subs popping up. Altered Hex with the Prime Gaming for 6 total months. Thank you, Sonny, for the 100 bits. What is the Beaver's favorite ice cream flavor? Chocolate chip. Okay, now I understand that. Like like wood chip, something like that. Now I understand it. At first, I did not understand it. But now I understand it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Knobs for the 100 bits. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell... I don't care if it's stale. We're cooking it up anyways. We do not care. And I will eat the corn before it goes bad. I actually don't like corn in real life, team. Yes, there is D20 dice, team. Do pillows do anything? People say apparently now, if you want to sleep better in Zomboid, you do have to have a pillow on your bed. I have not yet had that experience yet. But yeah. Wish they put car dealerships in the game. They have car dealerships in the game. I know there's a couple in Louisville. Iron, thank you for the 25 bits. Are you a beaver? Cause damn, girl. Hey, be respectful, okay? Hope your Christmas was awesome. You as well, Tadashi. I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I didn't really do too much. I think I told you guys. I literally, like, most of my Christmas stuff I did on Christmas Eve. So, like, Christmas Day was kind of like just a chill day. And honestly, I was exhausted. I have been doing a lot of work recently. So, like, I slept in way later than I should have. I think I woke up at 3 in the afternoon on Christmas Day. And I had a Christmas dinner with some family. And Outside of that time, I was playing Clash of Clans on my iPhone. We love Clash of Clans. My town hall level is level 10. Awesome. Hold on, let me actually collect my little elixirs. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we're chilling. We're good. Lead with the gift that's about to iron. That is very, very nice of you. Oh my god, it's burning! I nearly got distracted by Clash of Clans. We are not penguin. Legally, Big Bad Beaver is not an actual beaver. I am not. Yes. Legally, I am not, in fact, an actual beaver. I only call myself a Big Bad Beaver for branding purposes. Alright, final apartment, and then we're gonna go look for a car, and I think Ekron is bye-bye. Oh, don't tell me it's a... Oh. Well, that is news to me. I was expecting this apartment to be empty, but it looks like it was in the middle of being moved, and there's still items in here, which is good. Metalworking chisel that's worn, no thank you. Ooh. We love the iron pipe team. We do love the iron pipe. Who puts a fridge facing a oven? Apparently the person who owns this place, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I did not, we nearly burned that meat. That was like a mistake on my end for sure. That would have been bad. Why is Big Bad Beaver in trouble with the law? Illegal streaming. Okay. They're moving, that's why? Yeah, that's a house in progress. Nearly... Oh, wait, the pork chop is not done, though. Cut the bacon into 4 strips. I'd rather just eat it. Full out. Yeah, I feel like weight has been way more of an issue in this game than Build 41. Like, Build 42 feels way harder to maintain your body weight. We've eaten a ton, and even then, we're not really where we need to be yet, and I don't know why. Coming from YouTube Shorts, not so proud of it. It's all good, Bat. I appreciate you making the swap over. Kazmora, welcome in. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. I'm glad you were able to make it. We are just about done with our journey in Ekron, to be honest. I'm kind of over this place now. I want to go to a place with loot. And right now, this plate is very lootless. Lack of loot noted, for certain. Doesn't feel good. Would love to have more loot. My one concern... Oh, I already know there's zomboids like crazy in there, dude. Let me actually swap batteries if I can, really quick. That's the animation for pulling out a battery? Okay. Well, there we go. Thank you very much, Peach Unleashed. Hey. Oh. Thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Knobs with 100 bits. Thank you. Iron with 25. I did not watch Gravity Falls. Are those new Moodles? Yes, they are. They updated the Moodle design in Build 42. Thank you, Caleb, for the queue. The loot be lacking? Yeah, the loot is not at all in this area. Did they not hear that? What is that? Is that a bar? Oh, no. Thank you so much for all the bits tonight, guys. You'll need to bear with me as I catch up on this and deal with the zomboids. But thank you, Sonny, for the 100 bits. Are you a hidden Tesla? Because you are electric. Clash of Clans joke. Oh, now see, okay, now that you specify Clash of Clans, like, okay. See, that's a clever one. That's actually probably the most clever one we've heard all night. Stop screaming. It's not me, it's you guys. Viewers can make me scream. Oh, it is dark in there. But that kitchen might be loaded with food. I'm really hoping it is, actually. That would be big for us, team, if it were loaded with food. Are you Booch? Because you are amazing. That's not even really a pun. That's just a compliment to Booch. Got any start on blacksmithing? We figured out how to make a forge. I think we got the recipe for that. But we have yet to create it. I am really focused more on my weight and getting a car right now. That has been our biggest issue to start. Only played this game a few times, just installing it. Should I jump into Build 42 or just play normal? I would say if you're brand new, just jump into Build 42. Because this is going to be the future of the game. They're going to be changing all the mechanics in Build 42. So in my mind, there's no opinion. Oh my god, this is massive, by the way. There's no reason to kind of nerf yourself and learn Build 41 when they're going to basically change it. And they changed a lot from Build 41 to 42. There's a lot of tiny, like, meta changes that genuinely does make the game feel like an entirely new game. The eggs are fresh. The marmalade will be consumed whole. We do not care. The corn will also be taken. See, that's what we were after right there. That's good right there. Seasoning salts. Okay. Interesting. Pretty up for the long-term smithing. The weapons I played with were the katana. Oh, yeah. No, I did spawn in a sword day one. I have a saucepan. We can make the... Oh, my God. Wait. Fill it up. We could actually make our macaroni and cheese now. Oh, please, let me make the macaroni and cheese. Where's the mac and cheese? Macaroni. Powdered cheese. Boom. Liquid options. How... Eat? No. How do we do this? Do I need a pot? Do I actually need a cooking pot? You're kidding me, right? I can't do it in the saucepan? Oh, I'm being griefed. Do you have saucepan or pot? You probably don't. You probably don't have a pot. Damn. Macy. Thank you so much for following. Is it day 17 yet? I think it actually is day 17. Let's verify. I think yes voters are getting a payout. They sure are. It's well into day 17. Congratulations to the yes voters. Might have to use the crafting menu. Let's find out. Macaroni. Assemble. Okay, that's not macaroni. Place. Wait, pack 6 mac and cheese into... I can make a giant box of macaroni and cheese. Okay, this is very nice, actually. I like that. What's in here? Okay, a lot of stuff is in here. We are over encumbered like crazy, too. Ugh, all of it is going bad. I'm gonna cook it up now, though. Again, our weight is a problem. Like, I don't care if we get stale, if it's gonna make us unhappy. Like, we do not care, you know? We just need it now. Is it done? No, it is not. This battery is being thrown out. Griddle pan, you can go away. Saucepan, you are worthless. We are good. Macaroni with the chicken strips. I don't know why. I kind of turned into the Miss Fowl there. Ah, class! Little Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron. How many of you watched Jimmy Neutron? That show was a banger. You know what other show was a banger? And people kind of sleep on it? Danny Phantom. That show went fucking crazy, bro. Danny Phantom was lit. I loved that show. The movie with the green egg aliens? Yes, and they made everybody do the chicken dance. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I think you need water for the macaroni. No, I put water in there. The macaroni just... I think we need a cooking pot, specifically. Okay, there we go. Steak is done. Angry Beavers with the best. Yes, okay, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, there is water in there, team. I just can't do anything. I can attach that to my back, though? Wait, what? How is it not pouring out? Wait, can I use it as a weapon? Okay. Well, you know what? Oh, now it's empty. Wait, so when does it become... Here, fill up the saucepan. Okay, so there's water in it. We aim it. Okay, the moment I aim it is when it goes empty. Okay. That makes sense. Let's drink a little bit of milk here. Yummy. We'll have the steak in a minute. But I think we're good to dip on out. This is a lovely little restaurant, though, I do have to say. Very nice restaurant. So soon on you. That's a good song. Don't question it, Beaver. I question a lot of things in this game. Stop. Thank you, alarm. I need my lead pipe back on my primary. And I need my weight to be fixed. Eat the steak. I don't like that they got rid of the weight bonus you get for being well fed, by the way. I think we should have kept that in. Damn, the more I play of Build 42, like, listen, I'm enjoying it a lot. The one fucking window I go to vault out of, by the way, is the one where there just happens to be a guy hanging out right next to it. Because why wouldn't it be, you know? Oh, Invader Zim was a banger as well. That was also a good show. That was also a very, very good show. William, thanks so much for the TikTok follow. Should I get this game? Yes, I think you should. It's on sale right now as well, which is great. Ooh, I can make a fishing nets. Ooh, yes, sir. In fact, hold on. We'll actually hold on to that. We'll read that later. Let's hope that we can get a car, and let's hope it's that car that we get. Let's really hope. Knobs with 100 bits. Thank you, Knobs. For the bits. No. No. Oh, wait. Okay, we just need fuel. So if I go to the red car... If we get a gasoline canister or a bottle, which I think we have, anything really, we're chilling. Water purification tablets? That's a lovely find. That's a lovely find. That's a lovely find. We take all of that. Hold on, we swap everything now. That's massive for us. This is unprecedented value. Ceramic pot scrubber frog. I don't know what that is, but that's so interesting. Shut the door. It's fine. If any zomboid comes in here to eat us, they deserve to win. That's the key. Rubber hose is kind of an annoying addition. I think it's actually, in my opinion, I think it's fine, actually. I'm okay with it. Who is texting me? Who dares to text me at 11:50 at night? Why is Face ID not working? Hold on, I need to lock in here. Okay, there we go. Anyways, back to it. Is that the new generator? I actually don't know what that is. Let's find out. What are you? That is indeed a generator. That is a gas-powered generator. That looks old as hell. That looks really, really old. Requires electrical skill level of 3, or we need to have the knowledge. Okay. Well, we do not have either of those. I'm going to take that sleeping bag. We'll attach it to our military bag. So that is what you can do now, team. You can attach the sleeping bags to your backpack. That's the worst out of the 4 generators. Then we won't even bother. I won't even waste my time with that, to be honest, because I know we're going to be upgrading soon. You know I'm about that lifestyle, team. If it isn't the best, I don't want it, you know? I have expensive habits. Alright, I do need to eat more food, number 1. Put away the macaroni. That's number 2. The corn, we can't consume that just yet. So we have the key. We'll put that in there. I do need to get... We have a bottle. I'll just put a little fuel in the bottle, and then we'll be good on the black car. We can go back to our original base. We can grab what we want, and then we can probably leave Ekron. Apparently, Beaver and most of you all are pre-recorded messages. Am I pre-recorded? I think actually, didn't we confirm that I was pre-recorded a couple days ago? Didn't I leak that? I think I did, team. What do you think of the ability to see into every room? I think it's a bug. I personally don't like it. But I think it's a bug. I don't think that's intentional. I made it. What did I miss so far? We're basically done with Ekron. We actually got a bunch of food. We got a bunch of loot, and we are looking to leave Ekron now, team. And I cannot siphon the fuel out. Do I... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can pour... Let's empty out the water. There we go. And now I should be able to siphon gasoline. There we go. Can you attach a pillow on the backpack? Life can never be so complete. I don't think I can, sadly. But I could put a pillow in the bag. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. Sure, that would not be too much of an issue. You leaked your pre-recorded, then you pre-recorded not remembering if you old... Or if you did or not to read... I can't read. I would be able to do this if I could read. Words are fucking hard, man. Thank you, Gomst, for the Prime Gaming sub, though. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I can't read. What up there, Shark? How's it going? Cooking up any new characters for Build 42? I definitely have a couple playthrough ideas. We definitely will be doing some stuff soon. But yes. I'm sad, but so glad you're getting more views, Beaver. Thank you. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's a double-edged sword. It's awesome to grow, but at the same time, it's also more, you know. It means I can't keep up with chat as much anymore. You know, and that does suck a little bit. How are you walking through the walls? I was not walking through walls. I actually don't know what the state of this vehicle is, but it doesn't look great. It does not seem great. No Keymar tonight? No, Keymar's here. Keymar was here at least, like, 5 minutes ago. Mr. Frost, thanks for the follow. Thank you as well there, Heather, for the super chat on YouTube. Stumbling around Ekron with a deep headroom. It got infected, and I slammed my fingies into the only packet of alcohol wipes I found in the whole town. That is always the worst experience. If you need help in terms of, like, what do you need help on exactly, just so I can better assist you. How are you? You playing Build 42? We are indeed, Pablo. I'm enjoying Build 42 a lot as well. What are some tips for building 42? Are you talking about, like, building new equipment in Build 42? Or, like, the build menu? Or anything else? Car is cooked. Better than this car, though. For sure. Oh, just play slower in general. Is the biggest tip I can give you. If you thought you had to play slow in Build 41, you have to play slower even more in Build 42. You have to play way slow. Hood is on its last leg. This car is completely dead. I think it's at 0. I think the engine is gone. Let's verify, though. It's actually at 5%. But yeah, no, that car is way worse than our other car. So I will just keep siphoning out all the fuel I can, and we will go from there. Austin as well with a super chat, a $1 super chat. Thank you very much, Austin. Can you play single player on Zomboid? This is single player. We are not doing multiplayer right now. You can only do single player, in fact, right now for Build 42. What up there, Nate? How's it going? Just found your channel not too long ago. Love your content. Thank you. Really want to play Zomboid, but I don't have a PC. If you have a Mac or a Linux computer, it also runs on there. If that's like, if it's more like you don't have a Windows thing. But obviously, if you don't have a computer in general, hopefully you can get one. You could do GeForce Now. Because I know this game is supported on GeForce Now. You could do, like, your phone and play through that. And then, like, some other stuff. I don't know how that experience would be. But you could do that as an option. But when you get a computer, pick up this game. It's so much fun. How different from Build 42 is 41? They're pretty different. there are a lot of meta changes that they've made to this game. Like small tweaks, like keys have weight, nighttime's way more difficult, you need a hose to siphon out fuel from cars, things like that make this game a lot more difficult, along with the introduction of muscle strain, which is even worse for newer players. But I think it's a good mechanic. Trojan with the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Do you ever play with subscribers? I do. We're going to be having, when 42 multiplayer is released, we will be doing some sort of server. I don't know exactly when we'll do that server, if it's going to be like right at launch, or we'll wait a few weeks to get some things cooking on that front. But we'll definitely have a server that I'll be opening up to viewers when Build 42 multiplayer is available, team. What up there, by the way, Glasmo? Not a fan of the darkness in Build 42. I personally like it because it makes you more reliant on light. I think that's a good thing. It makes you have to care more about flashlights and getting generators going, because you can't even read in the darkness now. Like, you actually do need a generator now, which I like. I think it's a good change for the health of the game long term. But anyways, let's get back to it. There were a couple places at this point, like, let's go back to our main house, and then tomorrow we can figure out where do we want to go from here, because I think I'm just about done with Ekron. I think we've seen a majority of what Ekron has to offer, team. Not a bad town. Kind of low on the loot. I don't know if I'd be able to call this a long-term basing spot, but having the gun shop is nice. I'm actually really curious if I'm going to be able to whip this car. Hold on. Let's find out. Skirt! Oh, no, we can't whip this car at all. We could whip the red car really easily, and we could do, like, the fancy 180-degree turn, put it in reverse, back up, park perfectly, but nah, with this car, we can't do that. That's tough. Gotta check out Army Surplus. It's hell now. Where exactly is that at? Like the one in Louisville or somewhere else? Ozone, or excuse me, not Ozone. Speedy with the Prime Gaming sub as well. First time subscriber, welcome in, Speedy. How are you doing? Play BMMG. I actually have BMMG. That's a great game. Is someone at my house? Hello? Oh, I think someone's at the house. Oh, hold on. Really? Really? I can't believe... Oh. I wanted to take a sit. That's fine. I wanted to take a little bit of a seat. Just a little sleep. How'd you drift like that? Just hit the handbrake. Goodbye. We'll have to fix that window. Although, if we're not basing here long term, do we need to fix the window? I don't think we do. Bro needed a small rest. He needed a small little break. Just a little sit. A little moment to rest back up. The one out in Doe Valley? Okay. Wait, the one out in Doe Valley? You're talking about the farming store? Oh, wait a second. You're talking about the one... You're talking about this one by Camp Busy Beaver. Okay. Okay. You're talking about this one. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Hello there, by the way, VSoul. What is the mod for when the mobs are highlighted? That is not even a mod. That's actually just a vanilla setting. You go to options, you go to user interface, and then if you want to highlight things, cursor, melee target outline. Just click that and you're good. Don't even have to download a mod for that. It's just vanilla. Why is this game always early access? I don't know. I am not a developer on the game, sadly. I don't know why they still have it marked as early access. I guess it's because they're still working on it. Or they're not where they want it to be to call it full release. Of course, happy holidays to you as well, Soul. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Renny Cara, for the follow as well. The 750-point chat highlight message. See, I got rid of that. I actually did remove that, Kazmore. And the reason I removed that is because a lot of people have been using that recently, expecting that means it's guaranteed to get their message read. And that they get upset when it's not the case. And it's even with the highlight, like, I can't I can't read all those messages because it didn't even go in the feed like an alert or anything like that. So sadly, I just decided to remove it. Perhaps I will bring it back in the future, but for now, I think removing the highlight makes the most sense. Let me check on my onions, by the way. What the fuck was that sound? I don't like that sound at all. Oh, God. Not my onions. Not the onions. Oh, they don't even look they've done any progress. Oh, no. Not the onions! Okay, well, I was really hoping the onions would have made progress by now. The onions have not made progress, sadly. 0 progress has been made on the onions. There was so much rain recently that I would have thought, oh, damn, maybe they would have sprouted. We'd see some good forward momentum on the growth of the onions. But alas, I will be going onionless. No onions for me, as per usual. I am denied my nutritious and delicious veggies. Actually, wait a second. Are onions a veggie?
Yes, onions are a type of vegetable.
Good.
This answer is from healthline.com.
Shout out to healthline.com, team. Great source of information on the state of various food grown items, like, for example, onions. Do you have to be in the area for them to grow? No, they should just grow over time. How are my onions doing? Let's check on them. Crops, info. Seedling onion. It's well watered. Now, granted, there's no compost, but you're well watered. I just would have thought there would be some sort of progress. I don't know. Broccoli is a type of flower? No, it's not. You're trolling. Is a broccoli a flower?
Broccoli is a vegetable that is also a flower.
God damn it. That actually is a flower. The more you know, team. Knowledge is power, truly. Cucumber is a fruit. That one is true. I think cucumber is indeed a fruit. Is beaver a flower? No. No, I'm not a flower. Project Lemon's Daisy, though. Thanks for the follow. Daisy is a game we have to get back into. I love Daisy. I'm going to take my seeds with me. Fuck it. If I can't grow them here, I will grow them elsewhere. But team, let's take a look at the map really quick, and we can determine where we want to go together, okay? Spaghetti. Thank you so much for the Tiny Donny. Quinn, thanks for the TikTok follow. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube and TikTok. It's nice to see you all. Team, currently we are in Ekron, okay? We have explored, I would say, a majority of what Ekron has to offer. Now, sure, there are some other houses and places we go check. Do we care? The answer is no, we do not. I'd rather go to higher value locations. Now, one place I did want to check out close by was apparently this farmhouse over here, which is, in fact, we could probably walk there. I don't even think we would necessarily need to drive, per se. But apparently this place is a very good base location, fully enclosed with some sort of wall or fence. Curious to see how many zomboids there are. But outside of that, we could choose to go to a new town. We could go to Brandenburg. We could go to Irvington. Or we could go to Martridge and try to take a look at the new bunker. I don't know how that's going to go for us, though. So what out of all of these options, after we take a look at this farmhouse over here, sounds most appealing to you guys, team? Have I tried the new DLC? Are you talking about Sakal? I have. Sakal was pretty cool. I like it. I'm not always in the mood to play Sakal, but like when I am, it's a cool map. I say bunker. Bunker, bunker. I say Brandenburg. I vote the first since it's so close. Brandenburg is close, and it is a fairly large town. So the value proposition is there, team. But I'm seeing a lot of people say bunker. I say follow your heart, where my heart is telling me to follow what you guys tell me. Because I am a little baby and I can't make decisions for myself. Also, I'm just now realizing this, team. This is a curious little thought. Look at how big the map is, right? Like, we have towns over here, we have towns over here. But, like, the map keeps extending all the way out here. What is down there? Yeah, I think we end up doing bunker, team. It looks like a majority of us saying on all chats is bunker. Bunker? I barely knew her. Yeah, I don't know why it's just like nothingness down there. That's interesting. Forest and lots of zombies. Well, at least the zombies have a home. But wait! No, it can't be forest because the forest stops. There is no forest. The forest is in a straight line. It is literally nothing but nothing. What is happening down there? Truly. Bunker sounds like a no voter win, so go there. Okay. Where is Bunker? It is in Martridge. So tell you what, team. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We have to go up this way anyways to go to the farmhouse. We could, and hear me out for just a second here, team. We could take the long way, where we go check out the farmhouse, then we drive all the way up. We check out a little bit of Brandenburg. Maybe we spend like a day or 2 over there. And then we begin a long journey down the main highway to Martridge. And then we are full all effort on the lovely bunker. I think that is the strategy. I think that's the play. I think that is a thumbs up worth. Oh, you're not even doing a thumbs up. You just fucking hate me, don't you? You just don't even care, do you? You really don't, King Pippin. That's sad. Can I get a thumbs up now? Thank you. Okay. Well. Very, very lovely. What is the bunker fixation all about? You guys have been talking up the bunker. You guys have been saying you want to see the bunker. I've been seeing a lot of people mention the bunker. So it's more I want to help you. I want to help you get whatever you want. You know? Anyways, let's go sleep, and we'll deal with this in the morning. What if the bunker is bugged and it just kills you? Then King Pippin has lived a long and successful life, and the game has rightfully decided that it is time to die. Let's place this over here, by the way. And now let's see if we can sleep on that. Good with pillow. Okay, so there actually is a difference to sleeping on a bed with or without a pillow. There were actually 2 pillows there. Damn, I didn't realize that. Pammy, thanks for the follow. Stelly Bacon, thanks for the follow as well. Hello there, by the way, Nate. How are you doing? I really hope this character survives a month without electricity. I would love to see that too, because electricity is way more important now, team. It's way more important to have electricity, so we would need to get a generator ASAP. We'd have to actually like base up somewhere. Let's have all this food before it goes bad, though. Let's have the corn as well. We don't need the duffel bag anymore, but I guess I'll put that in my main bag. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, slumber time for Mr. Pippin. Sleep. Collect batteries. Oh, I think we have like 12 batteries already. Yeah, we have an insane amount of batteries. Let me just do one final pass. I do want that crowbar, actually. That's a big find. I would like to make sure we did not leave any important items in our base. And I also do want to wish our little friend in our basement, you know, a goodbye, a farewell. How is our little basement rat friend? Basement rat, where are you? Oh, there you are, little buddy. Did you come to greet me? Hello, friend. Here, I come to pet. Don't run. Hey, wait. Stop! Oh my god. How can you do this? Listen, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here for a little bit, okay, little buddy? I'm gonna be gone. This is our last time we're gonna be seeing each other. Okay? I love you. I hope you do well. I hope you have a long life. In fact, I want to have you in my inventory while I tell you this story. Or will I talk to you at least? How are you actually doing anyways? How's the mouse doing? Kill him and bring him with us? Damn. Oh, you guys are evil. He's well fed and not even thirsty. He's like self-sustaining, dog. Take him with you. Do you guys think we should actually take the rat with us? Nude Eskimo, thanks so much for the follow and the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Feed him? We don't have to. He's well fed, team. This little rat is well fed. He's doing good. The creature joins us. Wow, this is like nearly unanimous. Bring the rat. This is crazy. Should I get this game? Yes, you should. I would 100% recommend. It is difficult when you're just starting out, when you're brand new, but it's so rewarding to learn. Big Woodchuck with a 7-stream streak. Munzend, thank you very much for the gifts about to Emily Colors. If you were in chat, Emily, be sure to thank the Munzend. And thank you, Bird Person, the follow as well. Cats or dogs? I'd rather have a cat than a dog. Can we name him Ferdinand? Sure. I like Ferdinand the mouse. Ferdinand the mouse. That's not how you spell it, I think, but we're gonna go with it anyways. Ferdinand the mouse. Perfect. That's our. You guys wanted this, team. We bring him with us. All right, he will be in our little pocket for now. In fact, I'll stuff you in the bag. Oh, I'm actually out of room in the bag. Damn. Shit. Okay. Don't trip, dude, please. Let's fill up our bottles. Let's grab our mags. Wait, you actually can't even put the... It wasn't even full. You just can't put the animals in your bag. Damn. That's tough. Oh, well. Yeah, I think we got every... You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, wait, we're cooking that up now. A nice little treat to send us packing, team. A pack of hot dogs. Hot dog wieners. Cook them up now. The game pacing is rather slow. It can be overwhelming at first. Just played bit by bit. Yes. Go slow. I cannot understate that enough. Or overstate? Go slow. I don't know words right now. I'm gonna be honest, my brain is shutting down. I'm hitting a point where it's like, it's getting late in the night. Forming coherent, long sentences, not happening. Like, you're just gonna get the words that come out. And if the words don't add up together, then so be it, you know? Like, that's just how it is. Back on the glizzy grind, you know how it is. You know how we do. Consuming the glizzies one at a time. Certified glizzy gobbler. One hot dog wiener at a time. We love that. Actual coherent English in a Big Bad Beaver stream? Impossible, I know. Are you vanilla? We are indeed. We're playing pure vanilla right now, team. We're not doing any mods whatsoever. This is all vanilla. Thank you, by the way, there, DDJ, for the $2 super chat. That's very nice of you. Helps me out a ton. Oh, wait. I think I left a bunch of stuff in the garage, actually, though. We'll load up our thing. Ferdinand can have a hot dog as a treat. I don't think Ferdinand has deserved a hot dog. I don't think Ferdinand should get a hot dog. At least not right now. Love your channel. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the super chat. Is a gun build worth it? I mean, guns are way more important in Build 42, in my opinion, now. With the muscle strain changes, I think they are more important. Oh, hell yeah. We need to take all of that with us. I'm going to load up the trunk. We'll put all of this in there. In fact, I don't even think I checked the trunk of that vehicle. So, probably a good idea to check that now, then. Oh, it's locked. That would be why we have not checked it yet. That would indeed do it. Not a ton of capacity. Can I actually put Ferdinand in there? I can't. I'm just gonna have to hold on to Ferdinand. Day 19 yet? I think it actually is day 19. No, one more day. It is not day 19. I lied to you all. It is, in fact, not day 19. There's our empty gas canister. We'll take the jack with us, the pipe wrench. I don't think I really need... We'll take the claw hammer if we have room. I don't need the bag of concrete powder. That is for sure not a good idea. Well, looks like that is all the capacity we have, so we'll see if we can fit anything else into the chairs. They lowered the amount of capacity in the driver's seat. But you can thankfully sit on chairs now, which is good. We do like that change, team. This plastic bag contains other plastic bags. Very cool. Empty gas canister, you can go away. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Let me just make sure the trunk is shut, which it is, and we can get on out of here. What up there, goat? How's it going? If you end the run, I will send $100. King Pippin is my prized possession. I would treat him like I would treat a little baby. I will never take him out for that amount of money. Never, ever, ever. I love King Pippin. I cannot believe you thought I would do that. It's very sad. Followed. Thank you so much for the follow there, Glaz. We're going to get on out of... I almost called this place Rosewood Ekron at this point. Almost 300 zombies in 1 to 5 days. Of course, fences everywhere. You got to play with the fences for sure. Without it... Are those crops? Those might be crops, team. Hold on, I need that crowbar. I'm gonna need that crowbar right now. How's Build 42? My PC crashes when it's loading. I'm having a lot of fun with it. No, Ferdinand, come back! Ferdinand! Oh. Okay, I'm now understanding the importance of having a firm hold on Ferdinand. Did we get Ferdinand? Where is he? Oh God, no. Please. Please. Where's Ferdinand? Oh my God. Oh, he tripped. He's a fool. I don't know where Ferdinand went. I don't know if he's in my inventory. There's a lot of zomboids in this area now. I did not really intend for this to happen. There he is. Is he in my bag? Is he in my inventory? I don't see him. Like, am I blind? Oh. You ran past him? Guys, there's zomboids. For me to not fight the zomboids? I have to fight them. Oh, why would you do that? Why? Why, Eric? Oh, you're ruining the crops, madam. Oh, that's a sprinter, I think. Oh, God. Oh. I don't like this. Stop ruining the crops! I stopped the car just for the crops. Don't touch the crop. Thank you. Are these good? Oh, Ferdinand, I heard you! Where are you, Ferdinand? Hold on, can I inspect? Can I, like, go investigate mode? Hold on. Ferdinand was someone over here. Front door of the house. Ferdinand, where are you? The door, Beaver? What about the door? There are zomboids. I can't keep up with doors. I just want my little mouse friend back. Which specific door? What door are you talking about? He's gone. I'm as blind as you are. I don't know where he went. Oh, Ferdinand. What if he's over here? What if he went around? Ferdinand. Hold on. Go back to search mode, please. Oh, Ferdinand. What are you? Oh, you're not Ferdinand's. Wait, his corpse? Wait, what? Where? Wait, how'd you see his No, by the zombie pile. Wait, what? Do you see his corpse? No, that's a party hat team. That's a hat. Team, I'm gonna be honest. Ferdinand might be gone. $200 to end the run, final offer. I'm sorry, it won't happen. I appreciate... Listen, I appreciate it. But I love King Pippin too much. And I love his little pet mouse. That might be gone. He might have lost his little pet, guys. Okay, guys. I think we need to cut our losses. Okay? I think we need to cut our losses. But we'll never forget Ferdinand. He's free. And just like they always say, if you love somebody, let them go. If you love somebody, let them go. James, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. That is very, very nice of you. Have you made it to the Sea Lake Farms with all of the cabbage? I have not, but we're about to head over to a big farmhouse that might... I mean, there's no lake near it. But we have been in Ekron the whole time. Hold on, let me see if I can actually find... Yeah, we gotta go up there. We'll never forget Ferdinand the Mouse, okay? We'll never forget Ferdinand the Mouse. He's in a better place. Listen, he was self-sufficient in that basement for like how many days? Like 20 days or some shit like that. Ferdinand was doing well. All because I wanted to stop for crops. He leaves. I see you laughing still. This is emotional for me, guys. This is emotional, okay? Please. Don't pretend that this isn't even emotional for me, okay? What is the song? It's Let Her Go by Passenger. Speaking of crops, though, let's go ahead and... Wait, are we not harvesting? No harvest? Can I harvest, please? Are those not even real crops? You're kidding me. These aren't even real crops, are they? Oh my god, you're kidding me. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. It's 100% all a lie. Ferdinand, we love, team. We love Ferdinand, okay? Ferdinand is in a better space. The crops we can't even harvest. It was all for naught. It was literally all for naught. We leave Ekron now. Oh god, the fences are flickering for me. I don't know if you guys see that. He died. He didn't die. He could be hanging out somewhere that we can't find him. Oh, that's a little sprinter. Isn't there a gasoline station around here? We actually do need gasoline, but hopefully we can find gasoline at that farmhouse. I don't know. Let me actually refer to the map one more time. Map, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there's really no shortcut I can take. Well, maybe this field. I might be able to take the field, actually. We'll see. Thank you again, James, for the $2 super chat. When you let something go, will it come back to you? Maybe we'll find Ferdinand again. Hold faith. Hold faith, team, for Ferdinand to return. Ferdinand could come back. We may see Ferdinand again. Perhaps in a better space. We'll always remember Ferdinand, okay? Love those shorts. Thank you, Taker. I appreciate that. Well, now that we've had our very emotional... I hope we've all cried. That was like your safe moment to cry. So now that we've all cried and we've gotten the sadness and depression of like losing Ferdinand out of our system, now we're fully focused on King Pippin, yes? I got it all out good, Lottie. We all cried, RIP. He's not even dead! We don't know if he's dead! He just ran away, okay? He might be alive still. But now, we're going to change up the vibe a little bit, team. We're going to go put on that good old Oblivion ambient town music. Hell yes. Okay, continue on our travels, journeyer. Yes, 1 like equals one tear cried for Ferdinand. Please like this video to show your support for Ferdinand. You know what? I'm a little worried about going off-road with this car if that's the performance we're seeing on the train tracks. We probably should just be safe and go the long way around. I don't think going through the field is a good idea. I somehow feel like that's gonna ruin everything, so we're gonna take the road. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Alarm off. Stop. Oh my god, it's a sheep. Guys. Hi. Hello. It's a ram. Hello, ram. Males will attack other males of the same species. Oh. Abduct the sheep. Well, I can't even pet this thing. I don't even have the option to kill it, interestingly enough. Yeah, I can't even do that. That's probably not a great idea to do that, to be honest. Are there other animals around here? Is it just you, little ram? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is. It will break your legs. Yeah, I don't want to do that then. I definitely don't want to hit the thing. That would probably be a bad idea. Or should I say a bad idea. Am I right, team? By the way, thank you so much, CPL Sun, for the $5 super chat. Stop. What are these? What are these? Hold on, I'll come back to that in a moment. Hello there, rabbits! You're my new friend. Okay, we have a new friend to replace Ferdinand's loss, okay, team? I hope we're all good with that. We have a new friend. New Ferdinand. Ferdinand 2.0. Oh my gosh. Please make some tutorials on the new updates, such as how building works. I haven't had time to play. I can definitely make some tutorials. I plan on doing that in the near future. Really quickly, I can show you, though. They changed how building works, so you can't just right-click now and have, you know, the carpentry menu pop up or the metalworking. It's all done in the new building menu. So if you go in there, everything is nice and neatly organized based on what you want to build, whether that be some, you know, log walls or whatever else. You get some masonry going. You can get some metalworking. All that sort of stuff is done right in this new menu. And you can, of course, search for whatever you want. So if you want to make a barrel, we can just say, there's all your barrels going on. Rain collector barrel with garbage bags. You can do that right there. But that is how the building menu works. Max, by the way, I don't know if I shouted this out yet, but thank you so much for the follow. Will the rabbit get married to a Jessica? I feel like that's what is it called? A reference to something, but I don't know what that would possibly be a reference to. We're gonna put that on cruise control so we don't crash our vehicle, and we'll go from there. I have a ram in one save, accidentally pushed him while fighting a zombie. Ever since, despite getting my relationship up with him, he chases my character down at random rams. That's so mean. Wait, why does he do that? That's so mean. That's actually kind of cute, though, at the same time. Like, does it hurt your character a lot? Who Framed Roger? Is that what it is? Okay. See, that is a movie I have watched, but I forgot that whole thing. Like, you had to remind me, basically, of that. Yeah, that guy really is overdramatic about that. Looks like he did, in fact, yoink the rabbit. No, I have the rabbit team. Yep, there's the rabbit in my little pockets. Well-fed, not thirsty. Just hanging out. Chill little guy. Can I put him in the glove box? No, I cannot. Can I put him in the seat? No, I cannot. I think if I drop the rabbit, it will run. Much like Ferdinand did. And I want to avoid that from happening. So obviously we'll need to figure that situation out, but I will eventually need to drop our rabbit. Put him in an empty seat? Is that what it requires, an empty seat? Hold on, excuse me. No, you can't put rabbits in seats. I think I would need an animal trailer to put animals anywhere. Oh, what are those animals? Yo! Hello there, little dear. Oh, those were adorable. I could have murdered them all. I chose not to. I chose mercy. Damn. Anyways, thank you so much, Ozone, for the 50 bits. You should totally look up Jessica Rabbit. I will not be doing that. Probably not be doing that. Thank you so very much, though. Just a Canadian for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you? What dirt road do I have to take? That? Okay, so the next dirt road that's coming up, I take. There we go. Did you find any bunker there? We're still on the way. We're going to the farmhouse first, team. That is supposedly a fully enclosed farmhouse that we might get really good loot at. Why did you turn off? Engine, don't do that to me. I can't do this right now. You know how long it took us to find this vehicle? If you died on us, do you know how devastating that would be? That would be like the worst possible thing to happen. I would not be able to emotionally handle that. I think it would rip me apart. It would 100% rip me apart. But there are some really lovely farmlands out here, team. Really, really lovely farmlands. I don't know if I'd ever want to be a farmer in real life. I don't think I could do it. It's a very tough job. Very demanding. It takes over your entire... What is this? Okay. We'll take a little drive down this way. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's a... Okay. Well, he was a little overdramatic. Damn! Look at this house! And that car. We could totally whip that car, too. If it has a key, of course. Zombie farm, though. Look at this place. That guy is running straight after me. We'll have to dispatch him first. In fact, I will utilize the vehicle. The moment I drop the rabbit will run. And unfortunately, the rabbit is likely to be faster than I. There we go. Perfect. Build 42 does not have multiplayer yet? No, it does not, team. No multiplayer. Yo, what are their Captain Spankle, though? How's it going? Become a part-time farmer in the apocalypse. Fancy living. Well, you actually would need to become a farmer in the apocalypse, I think, long term eventually. I think everybody would have to become a farmer in the apocalypse at some point. Just kind of depends. Alright, team. I know we love our little bunny friends. I have to let him go, though. I have to fight zomboids. You be free. I'll come back for you later, okay? You stay by the vehicle. You wait right there, alright? You just hang out right there. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I gave it a verbal command to wait. If the rabbit does not, in fact, wait, then it is not a good soldier, and we don't want it in our squad anyways, okay? We would not want that rabbit in our squad to begin with. Thank you, by the way, there. Tiny Bicep for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Much love to you. Keep up the great work. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I appreciate the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to everybody, of course. Alex, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Seth, by the way, thanks for the follow. Misco, thanks for the follow. Okay, I do actually want to check out that vehicle. I would rather take that car than our black car if it's good. Ooh, they're chicken! Oh my god, and they're going in the chicken coop. Okay, we might actually just take a day here, and maybe we take a chicken or two and we butcher it. Because Beaver needs food. Beaver requires nourishment. And chicken breast would go crazy. Happy holidays to you as well, Ryan. Take notes on Beaver's animal cruelty. How is it animal cruelty? I need the chicken, okay? I must consume it. Chewing tobacco? Oh, damn. Well, I don't think I want it after the zomboid had it. Something tells me that's not a great idea. How do I host a permanent server on Build 41? You will need a dedicated server. Either you'll have to get a computer that you run 24/7 and set that up, or you'll need to use a server provider, and that'll cost you some money. There are some really good ones. I use GTX Gaming. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do like GTX Gaming. I will say I've ran into some very odd, wacky issues, though, with them. On the rare occasions that Zomboid decides to do an update, where it doesn't like to update the server, and then it breaks everything. But outside of those instances, it's been pretty good, I would say. It's been pretty good. Can I see your traits? Yes, you may. First off, here are the skills. I know you didn't ask for them, but there are the skills from Decurious. Level 2 carpentry, going on level 3, working on level 3 cooking, almost level 5 long blunt, level 1 short blunt. In terms of our traits, we are going prone illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, high thirst, dexterous, baseball player, eagle-eyed, gymnast. We are going fit, and we are going low weight. Low weight was not something I picked. That was just something given to me because the game has decided I must lose weight. And now I steal this vehicle. How lovely. Antidepressants. Thank you. No key, sadly. But that is fine. You know, I probably should take the antibiotics. No reason not to. Oh, gummy fish candy. Oh my god. You know what candy is severely underrated that I think you guys need to give more respect? Swedish fish. 100%, the Swedish fish goes crazy. Oh, that guy is coming out. He jumped off the roof in his boxers to come after me. That is dedication. Don't eat from the trash? What's wrong with eating from the trash? It said it was fine. This is the guys, this is the apocalypse. I don't think you understand the situation we are in currently. We don't get the luxury of going out to our local grocery store, picking up some tasty steaks, grilling them up on the Barbie. No, we have to scrounge for every calorie, okay? I must work. Swedish fish are fire. I love Swedish fish. I prefer gummy bears / worms. That's fair. What type of gummy bears, though? And gummy worms. Are you one of those people who likes the gummy worms that are like kind of like sour? Or are you one of the people who enjoys just normal gummy worms? They added golf clubs? They've had golf clubs. They've just been super rare for whatever reason. Did we make it to 19? We are close to 19, I believe. Yeah, we are 1 day away from 19. Oh no, the feeding trough is empty. I might have to feed the, How are we doing, little chickens? Oh my god, there's so many chicken in there. Okay, well, tell you what. You are just the unlucky individual. Okay? Can I take the chicken out? Or I'll just close it. You know what? You guys are safe for now. I'll deal with you guys in the morning. Don't die, Beaver. No pressure, of course. We'll sleep here for the evening. We'll sleep in this house. And then we'll go from there. How many times have you died in Build 42 so far? Maybe like 8 or 9 times. Almost like a dozen. Oh, is there someone up on the second floor? Oh, there sure was. Hello there. No clothes. Interesting. Funky. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you as well. It's the breed for the follow. For the bread. Okay, we're chilling. A dolly. Ooh, add timer to bomb from Like Clockwork. Okay. Bit of an awkward thing. Did we read it already? That would be quick. We did not. Okay, I was about to say. Why do you choose Eagle Eyes? I've never seen a build with that. I just had the points, and I was like, you know what? Let me try it out. Let me see if they change or anything. I haven't really noticed any difference. Maybe my vision cone has been slightly wider. But we're just trying it. We're just seeing how certain traits feel in 42, for sure. Rating on Build 42 so far, I would say a solid 8 out of 10. Like, it's a really good upgrade. It's a nice addition. A lot of new content, a lot of new things to check out. Could they always jump from that far? I mean, it's only a second floor thing. It is only a second floor team. Now, I think there are more zomboids in this building. Or they're outside. Okay, hello there. That actually startled me, I'm not gonna lie. We actually need to be a little bit careful, team. We are getting close to the point where power could be going off momentarily. I'm gonna be honest, I think we are getting close to the end of power. And I don't think I'm ready for that. But I am ready to consume this entire jar of honey. How many calories is that? Only 660 calories? What the hell? Where are my calories? Fish fingers? Sure, open up the bag of fish fingers, dude. Hell yeah. What does this graphically look? Those are my fish fingers. I get 6 total fish fingers. Are you kidding me? But you know what? There's a pot of soup, so I'll accept that. I can actually pour that out, and then I can fill it up, and we can make our macaroni finally. Please tell me I can make my macaroni. That's all I've wanted for so long. Let me make my macaroni and cheese. Yes. Yes, create the macaroni. Throw that in. Okay. Now we add the powdered cheese. Yes. We cook it with the fish. This is going to be a delicious meal. Oh, I'm so excited. Have you been to the fort near Louisville? I have not yet been there. I know of the fort you're talking about, though. I have not been there. I'm currently over on Ekron, the entire opposite side of the map. Jay, thanks for the follow. Yupon, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, I hear someone out there, but I guess they don't want to come inside. That's fine. That is okay. These actually don't take that long to cook either. Pretty quick time on the cooking. Wait for the macaroni and cheese to be done. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Okay, that does not look like macaroni and cheese, or that cheese is just like the brightest red orange I've ever seen. But now time for the... Oh, we're actually too full to eat the fish fingers. Damn. Still not gaining weight. We've done so much, and we're not gaining weight yet. Screw it. We'll open up the beer. We'll have a couple before we go to bed. Oh, hell yeah. We'll cook up the popcorn, too. We'll have a lot of food then. This is good. That is going to burn right away if I'm not careful. There we go. I think it's upstairs. Oh, it is dark up here. It's so dark. We'll sleep here. Once again, I thought that was something else. A trophy! For being the best King Pippin I've ever had. Dinosaur Tooth, thanks so much for the follow. I don't know why me saying Dinosaur Tooth reminded me of Dinosaur Office! Roar! I love Dinosaur Office, though. Wonder if eggs will help you put on weight. They probably would. But you would think fish fingers, like, and, well, we'll definitely have some beer as well. We'll drink one of these, once I am... Wait. There we go. I was about to say, like, there's no way we can't, right? Oh, yeah. Hell yes, team. Yep. We're just going to keep doing this a little bit. This will definitely help us gain weight. And it'll help us sleep better at night, too. Perfect. Surprisingly, we are not getting that inebriated either. And now we'll have the fish fingers. And that'll be that, I suppose. That'll be good. Dinosaur Office just hit me with hella nostalgia. Dude, Dinosaur Office was so good. That was such a great thing that existed. We love it. Thank you, by the way, there as well, there, Sid, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I love how more alive the game feels now. I am actually working on a video where I talk about my opinions on the new Build 42 update. And that was actually one of the big key takeaways I wrote down is, like, the game just feels like it's so much more... There's so much more going on in the world now. You don't truly feel alone anymore the way you used to in Build 41, where it was like, oh, it's just you and the zomboids. Like, you can find animals out doing their thing. The zomboids seem more dubious. There's more meta events. Like, everything just feels more, like you mentioned, alive. What's your setup? Exclamation point Spec should have it, but I don't know if that's set up on YouTube. I will try wearing that, actually. Oh, hell yeah. That's a fresh fit right there. I actually love the green. My specs for the computer are a Ryzen 9 5950X. I have a RTX 4070 Super, 64 gigabytes of RAM, a couple SSDs. And then outside of that, I mean, I'm using a Blackmagic Micro Studio camera, 4K. That was actually sent to me by Blackmagic. Thank you so much, Blackmagic, for sending it over to let me try it out. It's been very kind of you. And then we're using a Logitech G Lite something. I'm using the G Pro mouse. I'm using... I don't even know what this keyboard is. That's the setup, team. Gamba finished. Well, we now have officially, I think in 1 hour... No, we just hit it. Congratulations, yes voters. You have earned your yes voter wins for the day. Congratulations. New prediction going out. Do we survive the rest of the stream? You guys have 5 minutes to predict. Best of luck. What frames do you run? I can keep my frame rate open the entire night. I'll keep it up in there. You guys can see. Do we have a frame limiter on, though? That's the real question. Or are we just getting 59 I think I have a frame limiter on. Hold on. I shouldn't have a... Yeah, it's on. Okay. Let's set it to my monitor refresh rate. In fact, no. Let's not even lock it. Why are we even going to lock it? Am I required to lock frame rate? Turn off vertical sync. We don't want that. Apply. Yep. I guess I'm required to have a frame rate lock. We'll keep it at 244. Okay, I'm getting 244 frames per second. What bearings do you ride? Yeah, I ride on the little oil tires, whatever those are called. But no, I cannot kickflip, sadly. A lot of planks in here, though. Hand drill. Love the hand drill. Thank you. Are we finally gaining weight, too? Nope. Why would we? Why would we gain weight? I almost wonder if this is a bug. This seems way too aggressive on the weight loss. I know in build 41, I would 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would have double up arrow at this point. Hello there, little chicken. How are you doing? I'm so sorry, but I need your food. Oh, all right. Well, that was something, wasn't it? Come here, little chicken. I'm so sorry. I need to eat you. All right? My weight is going down. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, what the? That guy was pulling up on me. Damn, he was moving quick. Where was this guy running off to, huh? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder, team. Unironically, I'm going to use the low metabolism trait as a positive. That honestly would be a secret positive trait if this is how it's acting. The question is, do I have... Oh, I don't think I have a knife. I might not have a knife, which means I may have killed the animal for no reason. Because I do not have a knife. But you know what? That's fine. We'll hold on to the chicken because we might get a chicken... Or we might get a knife at the other farmhouse. We might get a chicken at the other farmhouse. Build 42 is on Steam. Yes, it is. It is a beta, team. It is a beta. You must opt into the beta. But it is available for anybody to try. In fact, if you type !build 42 in chat, it should give you a link to my tutorial on how to set it up. I'm actually going to swap to our metal baseball bat at this point. I'll put away the crowbar for now. Where's our rabbit? The rabbit never cared for us, team. If the rabbit isn't going to stay there like we ordered it to, it was never truly on our side then. Oh my god, I'm glad we got in the car. That was a little terrifying. Lot of zomboids in this area for some reason. I don't like that. That scares me, in fact. But this is a very lovely country road. I love the trees. Is this where I want to be? This doesn't feel like where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. This is, in fact, the opposite of where I want to be. This is like some weird country club. I'm not in my 60s. I don't have $800,000 in my bank account. I can't afford to be here. Oh, no. Okay, well, this was obviously not my intention to be here. Why is this car driving so slowly? What's going on, Mr. Vehicle? Oh, Mr. Vehicle doesn't feel like driving. That's very sad. Resolution, though. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why'd the... Oh, dear. Why did the likes go from 269 to 171? That is a good question. I hope it's just a glitch. I'd be very unhappy if everybody unliked the stream. That made me feel like I did something wrong. Hopefully I did not. Yeah, I think I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. I didn't think this was the wrong way, though. And now I'm running low on fuel. Oh, no. I don't want to get abandoned out here. I do not want to get trapped. Maybe we go to Brandenburg just so we can try to get a new vehicle or fuel. One or the other. Or I could go back to that original farmhouse and see if that red car we had fuel. I don't know if it did or not, but hold on. Okay, no, I was supposed to take this turn over here. I was supposed to go down that way. We clearly made a mistake. I'm going to check that red car again and see if it had fuel for us. Because I think we need fuel for sure. This looks like a cool game. It's very cool. It's called Project Zomboid. It's available on sale on Steam right now if you guys want to pick it up, by the way. Like 13 bucks, I think. What time is it where you live? Almost 1 in the morning, and you know what? I'm not tired. I feel like Belmont from what's Wolf of Wall Street, you know? I'm not fucking leaving. Anyways, where... Oh, that's right. I put my gas canister... Are they coming? They might be. I need to be a little careful about that. There were some sprinters in that mix. Where did I put my hose is the real question. It is not in the car. I do not have it in my inventory. It is not in my bag, I don't think. Yeah, it is not in the bag. How many hours of sleep do you usually get? Not a lot. I saw the hose in there, by the way. I got it. Good. What up there, Shrapnel? How are you doing? Welcome in. There's our rubber hose. Okay, let's see if we can actually siphon out fuel. Let me just make sure as well. No, they did follow me over here. Let's just see if there is fuel to begin with. Oh, thank God there's fuel. I was really banking on that having a lot of fuel, so that's good that it does. But as you can see, there is at least 2 dubious little creatures, also commonly referred to as DLCs, approaching my position. 12 o'clock. Danger close. I would call in my little Hellfire missile if I could, but I don't know. Was there a fillet knife? Oh my God, wait. And there's seeds. Hold on. I will double check in a minute, team. This is why DLCs are bad, indeed. There we go. Okay, what do these guys have? Absolutely nothing. Understood. I'll take those carrots. Those are cool. We love carrots, team. Let's see if any of them had a knife. Then I could also butcher. That was corn. We love corn. Sir, yes, sir. Did you change your settings for day or night? I don't believe I did. No. Also, I'm not sure where you saw the fillet knife, but I am not seeing that. Unless it was on one of these guys up here. No, I am not seeing fillet knife. Where are we trying to go to again? The farmhouse. The random little farmhouse that is supposedly surrounded by a wall and some other places. Okay, that was not a lot of fuel. I'm really hoping we just got all the fuel out very quickly. Oh, that might be bad. Is that all the fuel? Are you kidding me? Oh, dear. How much fuel in total do we have? Basically 3 gallons, 15% of a tank. I don't think that's going to get us to where we need to go. I mean, we can try, but I don't have a great feeling about that, to be honest. Don't have the greatest feeling about that, but we'll try. In fact, no, I don't. If we're still like low fuel indicator, I don't think we can try. I think we have to go back to the main road and hope we find a car that has fuel and we can siphon out of there. I think that's really bad. I'm also curious how much fuel we're burning just by driving. Like going down this road, how quick do we lose a percentage of gasoline in this vehicle? Like, is it a couple miles? Is it like a couple feet? Like, what's the state of this vehicle, you know? Kind of tough. What is the sprinter population? So we're doing normal population, and the sprinter chance is set to low. I would say 1 in every, like, 30 or 40 zomboids has been a sprinter. That is what it feels like. We nearly died to, like, 3 or 4 sprinters already. We're going into Brandenburg at this point. We're just, like, firm in Brandenburg. There is... That is an animal trailer. Oh, I killed an animal. Oh, no. What was it? I feel so... It did its little squeak. What were they? I'm so sorry. Oh, no. My little what are you? Oh, it's a rabbit. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like a monster, dude. I guess we know what animal was inside of here now. There are more? Oh. Wait, there's tons of bunnies in there. Okay, well, let's stay on priority, team. Let's get the fuel first. And then maybe we rescue the bunnies, yes? Oh, that's so sad, though. I didn't realize we... over that. What have you done? I didn't mean to. Sounds like a plan. We'll do our best to rescue the bunnies. Well, not even rescue in quotations, like actually save their life. Bring them to an area of prosperity and peace. Where they can roam free without harm coming their way. Oh yeah, they're squeaking like crazy in there, dude. There's a lot of fuel in there, I think. Hopefully. Oh, that's big. That's big fuel. That's big fuel. Listen how long that's taking to fill them out. That's good right there. We love that. We'll also unclick this. Okay. Cool. And then we'll fill up our car. And we'll tow them over. Are nuts and bolts bats any good? I think they're really good. From what I've heard, I have not personally tried them. I wanted to try them out a little while ago. Sadly, I have not had the chance to. But from what I have heard, they are pretty good. These little guys are so slow now, too. Damn, we are chilling, though. We are chilling pretty well. Oh, that's a good amount of fuel right there. In fact, I mean, how many zomboids are in this area? Because we could go check those vehicles and just swap out entirely. I don't like the idea of having a really low condition car. Like, that just worries me a little bit. So, if we have the opportunity, if I can, I would rather swap to a car in better shape. But of course, we might not have that opportunity. How are you? Please have a key. No. You do not have key. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? Is that a spider? Oh, it's a mouse! Oh! What if that's Ferdinand? That's probably not Ferdinand, but what if that was Ferdinand? It's not Ferdinand, team. That mouse is way too fat to be Ferdinand. Ferdinand would have been running... He would have been a small little guy. I actually did think that was like a spider, though, for a second. That looked really gross. I don't know why. Oh, don't do these weak little hits, man. Come on. Oh, hold on. Key for the van. We can check out the van then in a second. Dude, why are all of the zombies... There we go. The first fast shambler we've seen all day in Brand. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, but damn. And let me guess. You're going to be the one random sprinter. Oh, there goes Ferdinand again. Damn, Ferdinand's getting his runs in today, team. Look at him go. Good for Ferdinand. Someone said that if you lock the doors from the inside and get out of the car from the back seat, there may be a key in the door. That makes no sense to me. Is that another mouse? What the hell is happening? Are there, like, is this place infested with mice? I'm getting a bad smell emanating from the building, so that actually might be the case. What if we find another Rat King? That's the real question. oddly quiet. We'll see. I mean, so far no smell. Maybe it was the zomboids. Oh, okay. Alright, you startled me. Good for you. Oh, hell yes. That's calories right there. That's calories right there, dog. How are we looking? That gets us back up into the fucking up, team. That's what we needed right there. That was the change we needed. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to cook up that fish as well. And we're going to eat the entirety of the fish. Because why not? I hate spiders, but I do love rats. See, I don't think I can say I like either, realistically. Okay, I've also heard from... I think I heard Mr. Lamprey say this. Apparently the meat cleaver right now is, like, completely busted with how good it is. Just joined very late. All goods and nautical. Welcome in. Grab the bucket. Yes, we should grab the bucket. You're right, actually. That's a good point. Oh my god. Oh, we're back, team. We've never been this back before. The butter is back. Meat cleaver counts as an axe now? Wait, what? Okay, that is... If that's the case, yeah, Lumberjack is about to go crazy, if that's the case. I'm gonna eat another stick of butter. And we'll definitely take the other two. And I can still eat the fish, just the whole fish. We love it. Oh, someone's here. We'll try out the meat cleaver. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follows there. Digital Chalice and Max Killer. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, he's on the back. How many are there, you think? Is it just the one? I just one. Oh, it's locked for me. I can't even help you. I'm so sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Sounds like there's a lot, though. So, you know what? You guys can just go on with your day. I'm gonna go. I got what I need. I'm getting out of here, okay? I'm leaving. How are we gonna level short blade now? I guess by using, like, hunting knife and all that sort of stuff. I'm finally here, chat. What up there, Garen? Nice to see you. By the way, Shelby, how are you doing? Yes, the bucket. Okay, we did want the bucket. Fuck. They broke down the door already, though. If one of them's a sprinter, we gotta be a little... Oh. Oh, well, one of them's coming over. Dude, they're all slow. They're all so slow. Okay, well, that was a 4-tap. How's my short blade? 2.11. And then axe skill is 1.28. Let's fight all of these and see what it goes to. I was about to say, there's no way you're going around. Okay, that was a 1-tap. Okay, what are we at now? Was that axe? Oh my god, it actually is axe skill. They're actually counting meat cleaver as axe. Stream froze? Wait, did it crash? Are we back? Build 42 has been so fun. It has been incredible, dude. Build 42 has been insane. You're good? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, team. Just wanted to make sure it didn't break or anything. Okay. This car, I'm gonna be honest, does not inspire a lot. Okay, well, I say that, and then it actually ends up being a pretty good-looking car. Fuck. Okay. We'll walk over, and we'll probably end up trading vehicles then. Because I would rather have a better engine durability. That's my personal opinion. Yes, we will grab the bucket too. Don't worry, team. How high is the learning curve? Let me tell you, there is a learning curve. It is pretty tough, but it's a very rewarding game. Ferdinand, I almost ran you over, buddy. Wait, that's a rabbit. That's not even Ferdinand. What are you doing out here, little rabbits? What are you doing, man? You good? Oh, he's chilling. He's doing good, team. He's good vibes. Okay. So now, go ahead and throw the fuel in. Okay, perfect. Okay, wait. Why are we not using the empty gas canister? Why are we using the empty plastic bottle? Please use the actual... Oh my god, you scared... Oh, Jesus Christ. That one actually got... I thought it was over right there. I was like, damn, it's done. We are done. He wants you to save his family. I'm doing my best, team. Okay, it looks like that is all of the fuel. Let's go ahead and make sure we grab that bucket for blacksmithing later on. We'll stuff that in the trunk. I hope the trunk has more capacity than our current trunk, because we will need to store a lot of stuff. I think the only unfortunate thing is we have the variant of the van that has a bunch of seats. And yeah, that's a lot of seats. That means our trunk space is going to be abysmal. Shit. Wait. Guns Unlimited Echo Creek? Wait. Look at this guy, dude. Who does he think he is? Just stanced up like that with a double barrel shotgun. What are you targeting that you need a double barrel in this environment? Your Second Amendment playground. We stock firearms of all calibers, weapon accessories, ammunition, knives and survival gear, and more. Test your skills at our aim range. Oh my goodness. Because you never know what's going to happen next. Yeah, I guess I could not predict the Zomboids team. 200 plus zombie. Let me actually confirm. Oh yeah, no, okay, so I died there at one point. I definitely died there, team. 100% we died there at one point. It is right there. That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, I know for a fact Echo Creek does not have a gun store in it. But it's talking about that one. There's a lot of gear there. But oh boy, is it infested. It is a lot of zomboids. A lot of dubious little creatures. And they are angry. They are malicious entities that wish to do you harm. So, while I love that... The hell was that sound? Oh, we're not going to question it. Empty gas canister, go away. Let's start moving everything over. Hello there, by the way, Fruity. How's it going? Do you like my username? It is a username. It is a username. By the way, Blue, thanks so much for the follow as well. I'm going to take all of this, though. Crowbar, we can probably take with us. We definitely want the hammers, too. I think we want all of that, team. We truly do. We truly do. Did you go to Brandenburg? We are technically in Brandenburg now. We are on the very, very edge of Brandenburg, though. We are on the very edge of Brandenburg. So I actually was planning on going to the farmhouse first. But we could go into Brandenburg instead. Going into Brandenburg would be closer as well, is the thing. What the hell? Dude, I keep hearing shit. I keep hearing things. I don't know. I do not know. Pad, how's it going? A lot of levels for a brave beaver. We do our best around here. How do I donate? I don't have donations enabled. I do not currently accept donations, but I appreciate the thought. Stream is frozen again? Is the stream frozen? Is anybody else freezing? Is this modded? No, we are doing pure vanilla right now. Fine for me, all good, okay. I think we're chilling then. Okay. Let me hop in. Let me just double check that we did not leave anything in here. I do want the griddle pan, carpenter chisel. I actually did not want the plastic bag, but actually there's something in the plastic bag. What is inside of it? Is it the plastic bags? Okay, it is plastic. It's more plastic bags. Okay. Might as well take the matches. Yeah, I think we're good on this vehicle. You served us well, but now I leave. I leave you behind. Carpenter chisel. Yeah, all this needs to go away. What kind of animals have you seen already? We saw a ram, sheep. We saw some chickens. In fact, I have a chicken that I dropped on the ground, I think, over there that I need to grab. Thank you for indirectly reminding me. Where did I drop the chicken? See, now I forget where I dropped my chicken. What are you? Oh, there's an animal. It's a little rabbit. Hello there, little rabbit. How are you? If I wanted, I could just end his life right now. But I don't want to. Instead, you come with me. You are my friend now. Where did I leave the chicken? I do enjoy that they implemented the recursive plastic bag. You just put more plastic bags into other plastic bags and you're chilling. Put them in the trailer? Yes, good idea. I think there's still space in the trailer, if I'm not mistaken. We will try that. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight. Team, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. How do I... Oh, there we go. And then do I just... But, well... Space available. Okay, yeah, we could probably fit another rabbit in. Add animal. Oh, not enough room. Wait. Okay, you're telling me we can't put... We couldn't put one more rabbit in? Is that what you're telling me, game? We have 6 rabbits in there. And it's this big. And the rabbit is that big. But we couldn't possibly fit one more rabbit in. Six fun buns is all full up. Oh my gosh. Or it's just a giant rabbit. Yeah, this rabbit is just way too big. You're a very large rabbit, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're upset that I insulted you now. I made fun of his weight and look what happens. He ran away. He can't take the heat. All right, well, you just get to live out here then. I don't know what to tell you. That's just his life now. He just lives out here now. Scared. Thanks for the follow. Moon. Thank you as well for the follow. Yeah, honestly, guys, if you want multiplayer, I would just wait. I wouldn't bother with the janky, like, you can remote play type thing. Yes, that technically does work, but it's incredibly janky. And from what I've heard of people trying it, it's not really that great of an experience. Oh, this car is horrendous in off-roading. I do this all for the rabbits, you know? I do this literally all for the rabbits. Okay. That should be good right there. We'll hop out. And, yes, attach trailer. Okay, or you can go the long way. That's fine. I can't fucking win. There's no winning. Guys, that's just what happens when you attach a trailer to your car, okay? It's fine. Look at that. The car has assumed its natural position. After being mounted to the trailer, it's fine. Are the bunnies okay? You know what? We should check on that, shouldn't we? It was the bunnies hopping a little bit too hard. I guess you could say they got hopping mad, team. Do you even drive anymore? Surprise? Yeah, actually, this is fine. I think the bunnies are okay. Yeah, they seem fine. They seem okay. Yeah, I guess they're fine. Yeah, healthy. Okay, well, they're good. The bunnies are good, team. Watch the clip. Here, we'll watch it in a moment. Let me get rid of this little guy. That is 100% becoming a YouTube short, by the way. That will 100% becoming a YouTube short. Let's rewatch this. Let's relive the moment. Cody, man. Thank you for the 50 bits. Mash E when you swing your weapon. Yes, it goes faster. Hold on. Let me set it up. I'm so glad that we were streaming that moment. That's great. I'm gonna be in a short form video. You will indeed. You have been here for this moment. Can we get a quick I was here in chat? Because you were here, okay? You were here. We are playing pure vanilla right now, for to be asking on TikTok. We are not doing any mods currently. Okay, or you can go the long way. That's fine. Dude, the way it just flips. Okay, or you can go the long way. That's fine. That is, like... There's no way. There's no way. The way it just, like... Okay, or you can go the long way. That's fine. Oh my god. It literally, it just... Okay, or you can go the long... Hold on. Can we put that in slow motion? 25% speed back. Wait! The shadow! Did you see that? Watch the shadow. Wait, the shadow is flipping. Wait! What is happening? Oh my god. You know what it's reminding me of? Hold on. Dog, hold on. That's great. It's really good. Oh. Oh, now we have... Whoa. Why'd this come on? Why'd the Lord of the Rings music come on? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. It was destiny. Oh my gosh. Give me one moment, scene. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. I gotta... There we go. All better. Holy shit, dude. That was so funny. I cannot understate how hilarious that was. That was one of the funniest things I've seen. Yeah, the sleeper. Exactly, Rose is right. Joey, thanks so much for the follow. Fuck it, we'll leave it on while we get back to it, team. Earth isn't flat, it's a donut. Can I eat the donut? I hope I can eat it, if that's the case. Alright. Well, I think we got everything. I can't think of anything else that we need. So, oh, I hope it drives. Oh, okay. Oh, we might... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, all 4 wheels on the ground. Full horsepower. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're back. We're moving now. We're moving now, team. Okay, perfect. Maybe before we leave, though, we check if there's more fuel to... Oh, this car is terrible with it. This car is horrible with the trailer. It is so slow with the trailer. It's a value van or whatever it's called. Do you all fuck with Dino Nuggies? We love Dino Nuggies around here. The Dino Nuggets are the best. How many more are coming over? And now I have my car stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no. Stop. Oh, she stopped actually. That's very nice of her. Thank you for calming down. Is she okay? She's not okay. She is not okay. Okay, I don't know what the best course of action is at this point. I'm fighting. Okay, I'm gonna Oh my god, it's another one! Oh, it's getting dark. Oh my god, there's more. Can you come around? Thank you. I don't like this. Is this Matrix or Lord of the Rings music? This is Lord of the Rings. I did not intend for Lord of the Rings music to come on, but it just randomly decided it was gonna come on. So you know what? We're allowing it to happen. They're looking for a nice manwich. If they want to take a bite out of the beaver, they're gonna need to set a reservation. And you know what? No one's called me up to set a reservation. I'm very particular about that, alright? If you're going to try and consume me, you must at least mark it on your calendar, alright? And we're gonna need a deposit, because this is a 5-star meal right here, and if you're not gonna show, then you know what? We're gonna need a little payment for that. Okay, all I want is gasoline. This is like really epic music for just getting gasoline. This is really hardcore music, though. Oh, I don't have the hose on me, do we? That's my mistake. Gotta always keep the hose on me, team. No gasoline. Ah, there you are. And the rubber hose. That's what I needed. That's what I was waiting for. That's what it's all about. Okay, only 2 little guys over there. Please have fuel. Oh, you have tons of it. I can tell. Okay, you had like 1 little drop. Never mind. You had no fuel. Oh! This is where things go bad. Die. Die. Oh my god. This music comes up. Oh! Oh! Pull up. I beg of you. You shall not pass! Oh, fuck. Well, you know what, team? That's okay. That's fine. That's all right. Every once in a while, we make mistakes. And that was one of them, you know? That was one of them, for sure. Well, you know what? I mean, hey, look at the time. It's 1:30 at night. Maybe we just call it there. Off the loss of King Pippin. That was a good run. First run of Build 42, making it almost 20 days into our playthrough. King Pippin did pretty good for his first go, you know? The poor bunnies are going to starve. Okay, we're not worried about the fact that King Pippin was just brutally murdered at the hands of zomboids and was ripped apart and had his neck literally clawed open. We're more focused on the bunnies that are safe and sound in a lovely trailer. Very spacious trailer. You do have to restart. If you lose your character, you start back day 0, no loot. That is unfortunate, though. But team, that was a good run. I can't be upset with that. Honestly, especially with sprinters added in the mix. Like, if we didn't have sprinters there, I think we would have been fine. The sprinters is what kind of screwed that situation over. But I had fun. Team, if you guys enjoyed, of course, if you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you, Blue, for the follow. Thank you so much, Christmas Hawk, for the follow. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. We will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. I would like to do a raid as well, so if you're on Twitch, stick around. But that was a good stream. Thank you so much, Lewis, for hanging out. Thank you so much as well, their King. Thank you so much, Ledarth. Thank you so much, Fudley. Thank you so much, Belladeth. Thank you so much, Smoking Dave, for the Dolphin and the Tiny Donnie. Have a good one, team, on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I will see you guys on the next one. We'll be live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you guys come back another time, team. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. TikTok and YouTube Shorts are gone now, team. It is just you and I Twitch, the way it is meant to be. I really can't be upset about that run, truly. I can't be. That was such a good run. What up there, hamster? I'm getting my first PC soon. Do you think I should get straight into Zomboid and learn up a little bit more before starting? The best way to learn is to just jump right in and try it. You will have so much more fun learning it yourself than watching videos. If you need help, of course, watch the videos, of course. But if you're finding it, if you're just starting out, I would give it a shot yourself before going to tutorials or whatever like that. But Vibrant, with a tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Thank you so very much for the long-term support. It's nice to see you back. I appreciate the resubs. And thank you as well, Digital Chalice, for the tier 1 first-time subscriber. Welcome in. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. We got a great clip out of it. Yeah, we got the... I'll be sharing that with the Zomboid devs, by the way. I'll be showing that to them later. Would you recommend Party Zomboid to someone who enjoys games like Balatrio, Factorio, Empires Leading the Growth, and Minecraft? If you like Factorio and Minecraft, you probably could end up loving Zomboid, especially if you cater the sandbox settings exactly what you want. Just came back. What happened? Unfortunately, our boy King Pippin was ripped apart. That happens, though. That happens. Thank you so much, Lost Gumball and Kidden Poke, for the follows. Really quick, before we do our raid, team, I hope you enjoyed. All right, of course, this is my last stream of the week. We're going to be going live on Monday. I have a very big stream planned for you guys on Monday. I don't currently plan on going live tomorrow, Kimar. I don't think I'm doing a stream tomorrow. I might surprise you guys. Maybe I will go live again, but we'll see. We will see. I think Muscle Strain is good. I'm getting used to it. But really quickly, Team Hoplady Coco, nice to see you as well. Join the Discord, of course. We'll be live again on Monday. Can we know what the stream game is? My plan for Monday is we're doing a special event because it's the last stream of the year. So I intend on starting with some Zomboids just for like an hour or two. And then the rest of the stream is going to be the special event that you guys will see when the stream happens on Monday. Thank you, Cody, for the 50 bits. It was nice to see you pop in, as always. Follow me across all the socials. We have YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Whatever you have, you can likely see me there. And then, of course, the VODs channel. This will be going on the VODs channel. You can watch back any of the streams whenever you would like at your own leisure. If you miss a stream, it'll likely be on there too. And lastly, of course, team, if you have a sub, You can use the beaver raid emote in chat. I would like to do a raid. I would like to do a raid. Tell you what, why don't we go say hello to Kraken, because I saw him playing Build 42 recently. He's a really cool streamer, really big streamer. He's currently playing, what game is this? Mount and Blade. Oh my gosh, Mount and Blade. That's like an old game, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. I don't even know anymore. But we're going to say hello to Kraken. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, that would help me out a ton, of course. Be nice. Don't be mean in chat. Do not be mean at all, ever. But you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the lurks. You guys are incredible. We'll talk about the year Monday, of course. The special event on Monday is going to be a real treat. I hope you guys are excited for that. But I'll see you guys then, okay, team? So we're going to go ahead and say hello to Kraken now. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'm not able to see chat right now, by the way, because it's the way this menu works now. I can't see chat anymore. I haven't been able to see chat for the last 30 seconds, by the way. But we're going to say hello to Kraken now, okay? Salute, salute, salute. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for witnessing the end of King Pippin with me. It's sad we lost the King Pippin, but it happens. I can't be upset with that run. That was a good run. We lasted longer than I anticipated. I'll see you all in the next one, okay? Monday is the next planned stream. Might surprise you guys with the weekend stream. Currently not planning on it, though. So enjoy yourselves. Here come the Brofish.